Okay, good afternoon, everybody. This is our broadcast of the Smithfield Invitational Tournament, Smithfield, Rhode Island, with SFBN Rhode Island. I'm here with Harrison Tuttle.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? How's it going?
How you doing, Harrison?
I'm all right.
And we're going to start out our first match here at 126 pounds. No, I'm sorry. Yes, 126 pounds. Chris Gomez from Cranston West, wrestling Tollgate.
Going for the pin here.
He's got a deep chicken wing in. Trying to get the pin. Brings his hips over. He lets it up. Harrison, you have flow up?
I have flow up.
Who's the what's the name of the Tollgate wrestler?
I have the website up. I don't have the tournament up.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can ask that guy.
You're right.
That wanted to help us if he knows how to load up the. Okay, and Gomez gets the pin. Sorry that it was a little broken up in the broadcast there. We're still, we had a couple technical issues this morning to get rolling, but we are rolling now, so.
Do you know where the guy is?
Can you hear yourself? Talk. All right, good. Go get him.
Where is it?
I don't know. It should be, it's probably, he's got to be close. Hey, I know. Harrison. See Mr. Stevenson right there in the white shirt? That's Coach Cabo, Mr. Stevenson. Ask him if he can help you log on. Oh, Coach, can you help him log on the flow? We got Gomez's matches. Okay, now we have in the red, we have Hope High School from the Hope Blue Waves, and in the green, Smithfield High School.
T-shirts, bags, shorts, for sale near the admission. Check it out.
It's a nice escape for Smithfield.
So what do we do when we have a situation like this where we don't know the names of the wrestlers? Go, Jay.
That's 9-1 for the Hope wrestler over Smithfield.
Thank you. So where do I go now? I'll look for it.
Look for the Smithfield Invitational. Hey, Marcus, who's he wrestling? Oh, who? Who is he wrestling? Okay, and now we're going to take you over to the next match. Tyler Stevenson at 132 pounds for West. Against Central Falls. live.
Good morning, everybody. So I will be taking over from.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, so you got all the bracketing. You know how to do all that?
No, I'll get there.
I'll be taking over Ron for the play-by-play here.
Central Falls, 132 pounder. On mat 2, Central Falls, 132 pounder.
We're about to see Cranston West.
Tyler Stevenson versus Robinson Barrera.
Tyler Stevenson for Cranston West
Versus Robinson Barrera.
and Robinson Barrera. About to start. Which weight class? Which weight?
132.
For 132.
Hey, just keep the stream going. Don't worry about it. Announce the schools, and I'll be back.
All right.
I really don't even know. I don't even know where my keys are. Oh shit. Alright.
Central Falls, 132 pounder. Please, on mat 2.
Cranston West with the red ankle bracelet. Out of bounds. You know, as a wrestler myself, you know, the first contact, the first lockup really shows, you know, how you're going to do in a match. You know, these wrestlers are so strong, and you see that he knows. They're going to meet up back in the middle. And that's 2 points for Cranston West. Racking up points here. It's 5-0 Cranston West. And there it is. Cranston West picks up a pinfall here early in today's tournament. We're going to move over to the second mat over here. And time. The score here is 4-0. West Warwick and Smithfield here are going to start the match here. Blast single.
You need to be in the stands, please.
Early on the attack here. just working it. He's gotta, for somebody, for Smithfield, this is incredibly tiring. Just fighting, on your back, on the ground. This is just, it takes out all the energy. And all this, this kid from West Warwick right now is doing is just working him. Because if he doesn't get it here, then he's got it in the later periods here. I mean, this is like all period. He's just, and here we go, and he got him.
Just so you get a perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a little off to the right.
Just a little bit to the right. See? So now, good. So you see it what it looks like.
Gotcha.
On the Facebook Live.
Did you just hit that? That's made by yourself.
The camera?
But in other words, if the
All right, appreciate it. Two points awarded here for an escape. Great job. 2 points awarded. One for the single, and he gets it. That's 2 points. Try to keep him in the ring. Get Grout, and he's out. So they'll meet back in the middle. Trying to get a double, doesn't really have position. Dragged out of bounds. What he wanted to do there is he wanted to sink his hips and really drive with his legs, but really couldn't get to that. Maybe going for a half. Wrestler checks the time, sees his 20 is about 4 seconds left. And the kid tops him, tells the ref that the period is over. They'll flip the coin. Comes red, in which it's the wrestler's choice, and he declares he wants to go neutral. Looks like there's a problem with the clock, so we'll switch over here. Great escape there. Last double. Gotta lift him, gotta use his legs. 2 points awarded. 2 near pinfalls. Here we go. We're going to go to the second mat here. And we're going to go back. 2 pinfall situations here. And we got 1 pin. 4 seconds left in this period. He's just fighting off his back. Is he going to get it? He does. Way to fight. That's a great job for the Pilgrim wrestler. Knowing how much time is left and just keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. He survives another period. Double here. Points awarded and out of bounds. Good thing about wrestling is it's 11-2 right now for Tollgate against Pilgrim right now, but you know, at any time you can just Lincoln, at any time you can just catch him with the pin. So it's, you know, it's never really over until it's over.
This is it, right? Oh, where?
Minute 17 left in this period. We're going to swing over here. Another match has just started. A pinfall situation here on both sides. This one could be over early. 2 points are awarded to the Lincoln wrestler. And he is really going in for that half. Fighting, fighting, fighting. You got him. That just looked like a mismatch there. So 16 seconds left in this period. Lincoln and Tollgate and Pilgrim. I want to thank all our viewers here for coming on and watching today's live stream. Again, I'm Harrison Tuttle. Ron Roberts will show up later in the day. We are in Smithfield. We're in the Smithfield Invitational as the Pilgrim wrestler just picks up 2. We're going to swing over to the match that just started here. And a double here. So this match has gone all the way. It's 18-4. You know, what you can't see here is the wrestler for Lincoln fighting for hand control here. You know, That's why it's so important to, when you're on the ground, it's kind of tough to see here, but what he's doing is fighting for hand control so he can get in that half, which he was trying to do. Tried to keep it in the circle. "31 seconds left in that Pilgrim-Lincoln match. Lincoln on top. And there looks to be a clock problem. So we'll swing back over. Again, I'm going to try to get every single match today. And if something else is going on mat 1, then I'll swing over, or something's going on mat 2, you know. So I'll try to get everybody's matches today. And we will be live all day long here. The score here in this match is 4-8. Hope is winning in the gray singlet. And this match...
Is this over? Is this match over?
And the result of the Lincoln Pilgrim match, the Lincoln wrestler won. So we did not catch the end of that, but we do know that Lincoln beat Pilgrim in that match. So here we go, start of a new match here. You got Mount Hope and can't really make out the Burville. So you got two Mount Hope wrestlers wrestling right now. Coach, I don't know if you could hear it. It says pressure on top for the Mount Hope wrestler. Coach saying get the leg in on the wrestler to get two boots in. Which is very tough to get out of. And you see, he just tried to do it there, so he grabs on a leg, gets on top. Gonna try to flatten him out here. That's not what he does. Tries to go knee to knee. Wrestler in Burville tries to stand up, and he gets him in a cradle. Nothing. We're going to swing over.
Where's my dad?
Went to the studio.
The store?
No, the studio. Providence.
Wait.
He's coming back. He has to go do the show because he hasn't been there in a couple of weeks.
Said I forgot today was Saturday.
Yeah.
15-5 here in this match. As you see, I'll try to get the scoreboard in as much as possible. Well, working for the pin. Excuse. Hope wrestler fighting for the pin. 3 points awarded. And that's a tech. That's a tech. So that match is over. It's when you win by 20. How many points do you have to win to get a tech?
You have to be up by 15.
Up by 15 points is a tech, and you automatically win if you're the other wrestler. So, for example, here, the Hope wrestler was up 20-5, and he won the match. He got a tech. He got 3 points awarded. You know, as we're here today, fun fact: the only tech that I got was my first ever match. Go figure. And then I never got a tech after that.
Fun fact, you were garbage at wrestling. Harrison Tunnel quit halfway through his senior year.
Halfway? First 2 weeks, buddy. His match still going on, same score, 4-0. The Burrowville wrestler sporting the Stars leggings, and the Mount Hope with no leggings. Hope wrestler trying to get to his base here. He's got to get up. Really just wants to get out of bounds here. Get back to the middle. And he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Here we go. East wrestler's going to start out here. So we will catch that match when that match starts against whoever he goes against here. His go signifies to the ref. The time's going out. We're going to get 3, 2, 1, and he taps the ref. That signals the end of the period. Weight class 138 here. Here we go. A lot of fighting for hand control here. It's 2 points. East wrestler gets 2 points. Trying to go for the half. He's gonna get him here. And that's a match. So quick one there. And we will move over to the Burrowville Mount Hope. Still the same score, 4-0. But that can obviously change with, you know, a stand-up, an escape. You know, anything can happen here. Six seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burrowville wrestler kind of mad at himself. It looks like that. Maybe he was hurt. Shaking off that arm. Arm looks to be fine though. This puts incredible. Well, that move put incredible pressure on your shoulder. Of these guys' matches, and if I flip over, what's the purple?
Classical. Classical. I'll tell you later.
We switch over here to Pilgrim versus Classical in Burrowville. Burrowville in Classical here. Burrowville wearing these black singlet and Classical wearing the purple singlet. We're going to switch over. 4-1. And that's time. And that is the match. So the Mount Hill wrestler picks up the W. As we will switch over to the match that we previously showed here. Classical versus Burrville. Score here is 5-0. And the match that's just about to start here is Pilgrim and EWG.
Pilgrim and Exeter West.
Looking for the pinfall here. Burrville wrestler working, trying to get to the half. He gets to half. He's got to get full body pressure, and he got him. So here we go. Burrville wrestler picks up the W against the Classical wrestler, and we will start this match right now. Some interesting socks here for the Pilgrim wrestler. Early control here, 2-0. EWG wrestler's trying to stand up. He's trying to stand up here. Pilgrim wrestler's got him in control. Fighting for hand control. Trying to keep him on the ground here. EWG's wrestlers had got to use his legs to power himself up. West Warwick and North Kingston starts right here. West Warwick with the orange and North Kingston with the black shorts. We're going to switch over here. Possible pinfall situation here. And is he going to get him? He's close. He's got him. So, although it was 2-0, Pilgrim wrestler got the pinfall. So we will switch back over. Again, it's really impossible to get the score and see all the matches here, so I'm going to try to give everybody an update as we go and what the score is and who's wrestling. So try to really get everybody. Really trying to flatten him out, and he does. Trying to get him on his back, and he's done it. Fighting. There's 13 seconds left in this period. 2-0. West Warwick. And he's got him. Never survived 7 seconds. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, we are here live from Smithfield. I am Harrison Tuttle. And you can also catch 89.9 if you're in Providence and in other areas near it. Rhode Sports Report is also on the radio today. Ron Roberts doing his thing today. He's going to come back to Smithfield later on in the day for the later part of today's tournament. This is the early part of the tournament, so you're not really missing anything. Mount Hope and Lincoln really trying to get that single. He's really got to find a way to get him down here. He's really got him in control, the Lincoln wrestler. And great job fighting out of bounds here. Oh, Tollgate wrestler. Tollgate and Mount Hope. Double, but really didn't work. Sprawl, and he's gonna go sink the hips. He's got him up. He's gotta bring him down. Oh, really, never could really get position there. And he's gonna go for it again and out of bounds. But he's working here. The Mount Hope wrestler's working. Name of the kid?
Who's that kid? On my team? Landon Giampietro. Landon Giampietro. All right. 152.
So we will switch over here to Cranston West and Tollgate.
Landon, let's go!
Landon. Giampietro.
Landon, stay calm, work your moves. Let's go!
They go for the Wizard who stopped the double.
There you go!
Headgear went off. Trying to fight and keep him in the circle. And out.
Landon!
We'll move over here to our previous match. Double here. 2 points awarded. That looked like that Tollgate wrestler's kind of hurt. Tollgate on top.
Circle, Landon!
Circling out. Sprawling. No escape yet. Just got to get up. And 1 point awarded. 2-1 Tollgate. And fake double. Points awarded for the Tollgate wrestler. Tollgate gets him down. About 10 seconds left in this period, first period. He's gonna try to get an escape here. That would be big. It's for the double. Oh, and that did not count. Red defers. The red with the Cranston West and green with Tollgate. So we'll switch back over. 4-0. 4-0 Mountain Hope. About 38 seconds left in this period. In the second period in this match. Both matches in the second period. Two points awarded to the Tollgate wrestler. Mat 2, which is the other side of the mat, has just started the third period. Working the edge, working the edge. Coach wanted 1 point there. In disbelief here. He is not happy. He wants 1 point, but he's not going to get it. So the score is still 6-1, Tollgate. Fighting for the escape. He's got to get control. He got 1 point there. Good job. Nothing so far. He's got to go swing over. He's got to circle around to the back to get 2. There he goes. We'll swing back over here. I'd about to score 6-0 here for Mount Hope. That is the end of the second period. Here we go, pinfall situation here. Here we go, another pinfall situation. Trying to fight. Scores 10-4 now. About 30 seconds left in this period. Seems to be a problem with the ref, but I'm not sure what the problem was. That match just concluded. The Mount Hope wrestler picked up a victory, 8-0. North Kingston and Mount Hope about to start up. We will catch that as this match is in its last period. Score here is 12-5, Tollgate. That match just started. Two points just was awarded here. $15 seconds left. be the match there. The Tollgate wrestler picks up a victory against Cranston West. We will switch back over conveniently for a pinfall situation. And fighting. 51 seconds left. He's gonna have to keep fighting for a while, about a minute. And he got the pinfall. So for the first time today, oh, here we go. We're gonna have another match. Does not stop, people.
Westwork and Rhode.
Cranston West and Shea, and there looks to be a little blood situation here. Very early in the match here. Shea wrestler supporting the red ankle bracelet, and the West Warwick wrestler supporting the green bracelet.
Smithfield and Mount Pleasant.
Smithfield and Mount Pleasant just started here. As the Smithfield wrestler starts with the green, of course, sporting green colors, and the still looks to be a little blood issue here. So we will stick with this match until that match starts again. Do them both, so it doesn't matter. Still 0-0. About 30 seconds left in this period. First period just started here. Continue to like the page and share our content, because we will be all over the place with CCRI games, CCRI basketball games, as well as wrestling tournaments and other great content here. We are starting 2019 and we are running with it. We are back underway here. It's a little blood issue. Again, we are also live with the Little Rhode Sports Report right now. A lot of things going on. I want to thank the viewers here. A lot of support here for Lita Pacheco's. Go Wizards. Mason Pacheco. If you're still watching, thank you. Shea Wrestler here up 4-2 against the West Warwick. We had a little blood issue early in the match. But the score here is 4-2, about a minute 51 seconds left in this period. And look at this, we got two wrestlers on the same team right now wrestling each other. You think they wrestled each other in practice? These guys know every single one of each other's moves here. That's happened at least one time with me. You know, as we're watching today's matches, you know, when I was wrestling, I went against one of my wrestling partners in the States, and you know, every single move we knew which one of us were going to hit, you know, because we wrestled against each other every day. So unless one wrestler is better than the other, this one should be close. And we have a pinfall situation, and he's got him. If you're the coach, what do you do? Do you coach like one over the other, or do you have two coaches? What do? You just don't coach at all? What's that? Six to 3 here. Shea up on West Warwick. About 7 seconds left. This girl's gonna about to tap the ref, let him know. 1 second left, that's a period. Another match just starting up. Again, if you're just tuning in, and out of bounds. If you're just tuning in here, we are in Smithfield, Rhode Island. In the Smithfield Invitational here, you can follow all the matches today on here, or Arena Wrestling, or Flow Wrestling. And I will be commentating for this entire tournament. Ron Roberts will be coming up later, as he's doing our other show that's live on Facebook right now, the Rhode Sports Report, with him and Eric Levy. So make sure if you're watching this to check that out later in the day. That show is on every Saturday from 10 to 2, or 10 to 12. So we got some action pretty close here. But So we will have the finals to this invitational here. And we will have everything. We will have every match pretty much. I'm going to try to go back and forth as much as possible. $20 teams here today. 20 teams here wrestling. Pinfall here. So the Shea wrestler picks up the W. Pinfall. The score was 8-3 against West Warwick wrestler. We're going to have East versus Barrington. East supporting the green ankle and Barrington supporting the red. This match is underway here. We're 2-0 for the Barrington wrestler here. Gets a release, close. He's got to separate here to get the points. Not yet. He's got the single leg in here, so no points might be not awarded. Nope. He's got to still see the referee still holding out his hand here to award the East, and there it is, 1 point. Nope. No 1 point awarded for the East wrestler. And all this energy being used right now. Got 19 seconds left. It looks to have a pardon the view here. We are back during injury time here. So again, the score here is 2-0 Barrington. About 50 seconds left. So far, very highly contested, and 2 points awarded for the East wrestler. So it is tied up here. Looking for the half. Half Nelson. Right now what you can see is on the other side he's fighting for hand control. The Barrington wrestler is right now searching for an escape. If he gets an escape, it's 2 points. Out. There we go, trying to go for the cradle. There we go. Gotta turn him over his back. And the East wrestler gets a pinfall. A tale of two halves of this match. After the injury, the East wrestler gains control, and before the injury, really the Barrington wrestler was in control. But nonetheless, the East wrestler picks up the victory. We're going to swing over here. We haven't really been paying attention to this match due to the coach in the way. But a pinfall situation.
Let's go.
Scores 14-2, so this match is kind of over. So we're going to switch back over.
Name? Dylan Walters.
Dylan
Walters. 160.
Cranston West wrestler, excuse me. The weight class right here is 160. Cranston West supporting the red ankle brace.
What's the other school?
Central wearing the green ankle brace. Going for the very physical start to this match. A lot of movement here on both sides. It's a sign of really good wrestlers here. Two great wrestlers here, just fighting for hand control. A lot of movement. Look at his headgear just fell off. One of the straps just came off. What you see is the higher you go in weight class, the more physical it is. You tend to get a lot of older wrestlers and junior, senior. Because you're not really running into a lot of 160 freshmen. So. That's Captain Noah Roberts here. I think just the headgear looks busted. So Noah Roberts is going to give his. But I don't know if it's going to fit. Does it? Let's see. And it does. So here we go. Of course, wrestlers, if you've never watched wrestling, right? You said, why do they have the headgear on? Well, if you wrestle without it, you might get cauliflower. And I recommend you, if you don't know what cauliflower is, to not look it up. Not the food. Cauliflower with the ears. And I don't recommend you looking it up. That's why wrestlers wear those headgear. And a bridge. And what a takedown.
Finish it.
As you see, they're announcing other matches going on in the cafeteria. But we will stick here, and we are set up here in the gym. Smithfield High School.
Peter Smithfield 182 on mat 3, please.
Like I said earlier in the broadcast, 20 teams here today.
Mat 3.
Cranston West, East, Tollgate High School, West Warwick High School. A lot of teams here. We will cover it over here. And pinfall situation here, trying to flatten him out. And he got him. A lot of emotion here right now in a physical match. Yeah, you work all week in practice, perfecting your technique, and then you finally get a victory. It feels great. Tollgate wrestler. Is it Tollgate? Lincoln. I keep getting them messed up. Tollgate and Lincoln.
I keep getting them messed up. Tollgate and Lincoln. They're like the same color. Yeah, I know.
And then this is Shane Smithfield.
Shane Smithfield on this side once this ref moves out the way, and here we go. Shay supporting the red ankle brace, and the Smithfield wrestler supporting the green. Smithfield wrestler is up 8-2 with about 1:30 left. And we're gonna have a pinfall here. Woonsocket here Woonsocket wrestler going for the pin. He's up 2-0 already. He's got to turn him over to his back. He got him. Well, earlier in the day we saw a lot of the lighter weight classes. Now we're kind of seeing the heavier weight classes. About 40 seconds left in this match.
Coaches, first round, lunch and pizza, come and get it quickly. Come and get it quickly, these Cranston West guys, they eat it. I can't believe it. Must have been a vulture somewhere in the building.
About a second left, and there we go. Pinfall situation, and was I late to it? I was. The Woonsocket wrestler picks up the victory here. Score here is 8-4. 8-4 here for pretty much the home team here. There's 20 teams here, and only one can say this is their own gym. So the Smithfield Wrestlers are up 8-4 with about 1:40 left in this period. Cranston West and Tollgate about to start up. We'll get that right when they start, and we will get that right now. Smithfield Wrestler helps Shea Wrestler up. Gets a pinfall. He's got to shake hands, raise his hand. There you go, buddy. So here we go, Tollgate and Cranston West.
That shit's fly.
Let's go.
EWG and another Smithfield wrestler going together. This might be like the third straight time we've gotten to the Smithfield wrestler here. They just bang. Oh, quick pinfall situation. You're not missing anything on the other side. And a quick pinfall here for the EWG wrestler.
Only coaches over 6 feet tall on that beach.
It's a little delay to the start of the match here. I'm not sure what's the problem. But here we go. Cranston West supporting the red ankle brace. Tollgate wrestler supporting the green. We're going to shake hands. We're going to start this match. Here we go. Two heavier guys. You're not going to really see a lot of ground game. These two wrestlers are going to fight, and once they're on the ground, they're not going to get back up. So. This is the closest thing you're going to get to a sumo wrestling. And these two wrestlers fighting for hand control. So they'll lock up again. You know, you'll tend to see a lot of more wrestling technique used in the lighter weight classes and not the heavier. The heavier you go, the more power is used and not technique. Barrington wrestler just picked up a W against EWG. Tried to fake it. Nothing really going on here for the first period. Unless something changes within the next 25 seconds or so. And on the other side, we're going to get a lighter weight class here. About 15 seconds left in this match. Three, two. So that's a period, and we will switch back over here. Conveniently, this match is about to start. Woonsocket against Shea, and you just see the, how fast. That's what happens when you weigh 100 pounds. You can move like that. So what you'll see is the lighter wrestlers, like these guys right over here, those tend to be freshmen, right? So, which if they've wrestled each other before, They could probably be wrestling each other before they came to high school. Because a lot of these wrestlers wrestle before they even get in high school. It's something that you start when you're really young. Got some action here. Score's still 0-0. You're not missing anything. About a minute 15 left. And 1 point awarded to the Tollgate wrestler. About a minute left in this second period. Last night, Bishop Hendricken picked up a win against Mount Anthony. First time in a long time Bishop Hendricken won against Mount Anthony. First Mount Anthony in Vermont. One of the best wrestling high schools in New England, and so is Hendricken. So we'll switch back over. About 10 seconds left in this period. There's 3 periods, and takedown. There's no that takedown earned him 2 points, 7-0 to the Shea wrestler. And it looks like they're looks like somebody got poked in the eye. We will switch over. That's an injury time. This action is going to come right to us. That would have not ended good if he crashed into our equipment. 1-1. We would have had a live stream if that hit us. So 1-1 tied up here. Like I said, these matches, these heavyweight matches, really don't have a lot of action. So, but I will catch it. Should be interesting in the later rounds.
Cranston West means the coach on mat 3. Cranston West, coach on mat 3.
Wrestler here for Tollgate is Caleb Giles. About 40 seconds left in this third period, so we're going to get a winner here, hopefully. Oh, and a double here. Show of a little athleticism here for the Cranston West wrestler. And we got action here. We're gonna catch the end of this match here though. About 18 seconds left. "13 seconds left. All right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and a quick nothing. So we will go into the equivalent of overtime in wrestling. It is 1-1. So this is the first overtime today on the live stream. These two heavyweights going back and forth. Cranston West supporting the red ankle brace. Tollgate supporting the green. Shea up third. Shea is up. This Shea wrestler is up 17-3. Of course, a win by 15 would be a tech, which would be an automatic win. So we'll keep close tabs on this, see if he gets the tech. About a period left. But about 20 seconds left. So I missed it. Cranston wrestler picked up 2 points. My apologies, people. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5 seconds. They're gonna keep getting closer. And that's the end of the period. And the wrestler. Coach just told him, coach just told him, got to get one. He thought the match was over. But if he gets up here, he gets points. "30 seconds left. Coach just screamed it. Cranston West wrestler just screamed it. Coach. Got to get up here if he wants points for Tollgate. About 20 seconds left. Huge point in this match. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And he got it. What fight? Wow. What a match so far.
Reminder to wrestlers and parents, we have t-shirts, sweatshirts, bags, shorts.
match here so far. It's kind of like, 2-2. So we will stay with this match here until we get a winner. Again, Cranston West, they went into 3 periods, couldn't get it. So they continued it. We continued the match until we get a winner here, in which we thought Cranston West was going to win. In the late seconds, Cranston West was on top, and the Tollgate Wrestler was on the bottom. And within 5 seconds left, Tollgate Wrestler got escaped, tie it up 2-2. And that's where we are right now. Tollgate Wrestler back on the bottom. Cranston West Wrestler on top. Blow the whistle and here we go. 30 seconds left. You're the Tollgate Wrestler, you want to get out of bounds here. You want to escape. And a fight. They're fighting here. Into the match is both sides. This whole gym is erupted. And 1 point has been awarded to the Tollgate Wrestler. What a match. A great sign of sportsmanship.
What are you broadcasting for? Yeah, what's all those letters? It's not San Francisco, that's it.
So we're
Double deck, Matt.
Ocean Echo, man. So we do this, but we do the little Rhode sports report. So we're doing.
If the trainer is available, we have someone on the table. Josh, if you're here.
Right. It is good for film. I'm going back and forth to these matches. You want it, I'll write it down. I'll give it to you later.
Yep.
That one's mine. You know Ron Roberts? Yeah, so he's I work with him and I'm his intern. So he's doing another show right now and he'll be back later in the day for the finals.
So you do all sports, not just wrestling.
Yeah, I do CCI basketball games and that's what I want to do.
So another heavyweight match here. 6-0. Gonna get, I believe, a match about to start here. At EWG versus, I believe, Tollgate. So. But we just got finished with arguably the best match of the day so far between Cranston West and Tollgate, as that went into overtime, and The Togolese wrestler picked up a escape, and that's what won it for him. So the score of here is the match is over. But the score there was 12-2, and so we will switch back over. The score here is 6-0. The person on the bottom here is winning 6-0. Locking hands. So that the point will be awarded to the wrestler with the red. You see there's about 140 left. Cranston West and Cranston West about to start up. So after a string of heavyweight matches, we're going to go into the lighter weight classes. Pinfall situation here on the other side, and he's got him. So after getting him down, we got another pinfall situation here. Great action so far. Again, if you have just tuned in today's live stream, we will be here all day long. My name is Harrison Tuttle. We are live from Smithfield High School in the Smithfield Invitational. 20 teams, plenty of action, and we are really just getting started here. We will carry the finals solely. When it goes on, we will broadcast it. Ron Roberts will join us in commentary later on in the day, as we have our other show on 89.9 The Juice and live on Facebook. So if you're watching this, you can check us out later in the day as all of our content. If you miss it when it's live, you can check it out later in the day or whenever. Later in the week, make sure to share this with friends, family. This is just a really great way to showcase wrestlers in Rhode Island right now. So if you know somebody who's wrestling today, make sure to share it, and I will catch it. You know, if you mention their names, I'll mention their names and shout you guys out. So thank you for watching, everybody. Trying to get the double, finally getting the double, about 4 seconds left, no points allotted, 2 points awarded right now. So at the end of the period, the wrestler gets 2 points, way to work hard, that's what happens. And we'll swing over here as Cranston East is up 2. As a 108 class here. Two points, 1 point awarded to the Barrington Eagles. So 2-1, about 34 seconds left in this match. Trying to go for the single leg, and he gets it. 2 points awarded to the Eagles. We got action right near us. And watch the hand control. Look at him fighting for hand. Look at him grab the ankle. Try to keep him inbounds here. If he goes for the half on the left, he can keep him in. Keep his toes in. See if he does it. See the hand control on the left side? That's trying to keep him down. But the wrestler here is trying to get out. About a minute and 10 seconds left in this match. He's got plenty of time. And here we go. Going in the cradle here. He's stuck. He's getting points right now. And you see 3 points awarded for the Eagles wrestler. And he's out. But before he got out, and look how exhausted this guy is on Lincoln. It's just all that work, you know. And then you get out of position, and then points are awarded. Oh, let's say inhaler. You got to be in elite shape to wrestle. You know, as somebody who's wrestled here. Here, a takedown here. Coach said you got your 2. The Cranston East wrestler. You know, when you're taught to wrestle, or when you're in a wrestling match, you know, you're not alone. You know, you really got your coach. And you really got to pay attention to what your coach says, because, you know, he has another vantage point that you don't have. He has another view. Yeah, obviously, you know, he's your coach, so you got to really listen to him, because we have a pinfall situation. Does he get him? Is he going to keep fighting? He got him. About a minute 10 left. He scores 7-1 here. The the East Thunderbolts are up. He's got the ball and chain here. He's really got to get to his bait. He's got to get to his. Yup, there you go. He's got to get this single, and he's got to drive with his legs. See that? He's got his back legs here. He's got it, but it's really hard too, because he's the East wrestler's on his back. He's got to stand up here. If he stands up, he gets points. Circling. If he circles to the head, it's 2 for the East wrestler. He's going to settle it out of bounds. It's so hard to, you know. But a way to fight there. About 9 seconds left. So, you know, if he's going to escape here, and it doesn't look like it. About 5 seconds left. We're going to swing over. No, we're going to swing over. 2-0 here. Tie game. Tied match. Pinfall situation here. He's going to switch his back. 5-2 here. With Takarasu trying to go for the pin. He's got the points. 1 second. Way to fight. You know, if you're on both sides, you got to be happy with that, you know. if you're on Woonsocket's side, you're happy that you got the ground points. It's 8-2 right now. If you're on Belleville's side, you're happy because you just fought off a pin, right? So there's both sides to it. And, you know, in wrestling, like I said, you know, anything can happen. You can get caught in a move and it could be over. So you're really fighting until the end. There's no quit, you know, so especially Belleville's on top, so maybe he gets something here. Let's see. Stand up, out of bounds, into the other side of the mat. So we will swing back over in an 8-3. Cranston, he's still up. We'll swing back over. So what you didn't see here was the rest. Oh, that's the match. So picked up the points, but it really didn't matter. It's Cranston's wrestler won. Great fight out of that kid. We're in a situation here where he's got the boots in, can't stand up because he's got the boots in. Especially as the bottom wrestler. If you can master putting in the boots as a wrestler, you know, some people, that's how they win state titles. Now, obviously, you need a lot of other techniques, but if you master a technique, you know, that can bring you really, really far. As I said, we are live from Smithfield High School and the Smithfield Invitational. My name is Harrison Tuttle. Ron Roberts will be joining us later in the day. It's 20 teams here. Over 100 wrestlers here in attendance, as they have all came in to Smithfield High School. See if their team and their wrestlers can be wrestling later in the day, in which we will cover every single thing that happens today, as this is your source for the Smithfield Invitational. Five seconds left in this match. Match has just started over here. Smithfield wrestler against the Hope wrestler. And, oh, what a takedown. Smithfield wrestler down 4-0.
Not right now. No, you're good.
If they ask, can you tell them that I have it right there?
Where do you need it?
This looks like a guillotine here, but it's not. Just try to go for the half here. See, the wrestler just tucked his arm in. Just can't get underneath his arm. 12-2 here. The Woonsocket wrestler is in control of this match pretty much throughout the whole match. As we saw the Hope wrestler win. Since his toes are in here, he just was rewarded too. So that's why it's kind of like the NFL, right? Keeping your toes in, right? Keeping the feet in, maintaining possession, right? And if you keep your 2 feet in, then the catch counts. So in wrestling, if you keep your toes in and you've got a guy, it counts. But the minute that kid's toes goes out, it's not it doesn't count. So you hear a lot of coaches say, keep your toes in, keep your toes in, and that's what they're talking about. Really dominating this match here, 16-2. Was awarded 2 points here. And a pinfall here. You switch over. 1 point awarded here to the wrestler. But that wrestler did that on purpose so the wrestler could get back up and take him down, as he is confident that he can gain points in a neutral position. EWG and Pilgrim's about to set up in the next match, on the next mat. Excuse me. So we're gonna pan over here, and we're gonna see the Pilgrim versus EWG here. Gonna get 2 points here. Pilgrim wrestler getting 2 points. He's just all over the EWG wrestler early. But the EWG wrestler trying to get an escape. Got nothing there. He was close. He's got to get up. Trying to go for the half. He gave him the arm. He didn't take it. It's working something. About 3 seconds left, scores 2-0. Pilgrim wrestler up 2. We're going to switch over to the West Warwick match that's about to start. We're going to swing right back. When that match starts, we will attend that. And just like I said, here we go. Some action over here. Two points was just awarded to the Pilgrim wrestler on the other mat. A very active match going on right over here. 2-0 for the wrestler in blue. Trying to escape. Escape, he does. 1 point awarded to the West Warwick wrestler. Trying to go for the single leg, nothing. Goes for the single again. Two-one here, about 30 seconds left. We've got action here with about 20 seconds left. Yep. 4-0 here, about 15 seconds left remaining. Pilgrim Wrestler in black is up. 5 seconds left. We'll swing back over. As the West Warwick wrestler has taken a 3-2 lead as we checked out the other mat. Looks like the headgear is in the way for the West Warwick. I'm not sure how great the visibility right now is. We've seen a lot of headgear issues today. Five to 2 for West Warwick as we swing over to a pinfall situation. Pilgrim Wrestler still up 4-0, not missing anything, people here today. Pinfall situation, he got him, so we will go right back over. One point awarded. 5 to 3. This is becoming one of the most interesting games of the day today.
Cranston West is going live over here. Just so you know.
Cranston West and Shea about to go. Chris Gomez about to start today's match. So here we go. Chris Gomez just gave us a look here as we are live from Smithfield High School. I keep saying it just in case new viewers come in, or you never know. Got 20 high schools. Gonna be here all day long. So if you need to do something today, go run some errands, probably come back, we'll still be live. I know we will be live. So, share it to friends, family. Chris Gomez going for the pin here, 2-0 Cranston West. As on the other mat, there seems to be a problem with points, time, I'm not really sure, but we will get back to that. Now points, as the West Warwick Wrestlers up 5-3. Chris Gomez in Rhode going for the pin. He's up 4-0. Might not matter because he's gonna, nope, way to fight. Going for the ankle to turn him. Way to fight here. You can see how strong Gomez is right now. He's just maintaining control of his opponent. And he's in a pinfall situation. Leg strength. Obviously arms. There's 9 seconds left, so if he saw that, he just looked at the clock. He let him out. He wanted to get the 2 points, 3. That's just being a smart wrestler, understanding the points you can get during the time. So, okay, I'm not going to get the pinfall, but I'm going to get the points. Just looked up at the clock, saw it, picked up the 3 points. It's 10-0 in this match. We're going to swing back over to a 4-6 match here. It's Chris West Warwick Wrestlers up. $12-0 for the West Warwick. Chris Gomez. Gomez looking for the pin. Of course, up 15, you're going to get a tech. Pin situation. Chris Gomez picks up the win. So we will swing back over. Great win for Chris Gomez. Two points awarded for a West Warwick wrestler. 8-4. Very highly contested match here. But I can tell you this, people, these two wrestlers that we're watching right now are very good wrestlers. About 25 seconds left. 20. 8-4 in the third period here. So you're about 15 seconds here. If he's going to win this match, got to get an escape, got to get up. West Warwick wrestlers grounded him. He's got up. He's got to get up. And that's the match here. So victory goes to the West Warwick wrestler. We'll swing back over to a match that previously started. As you just saw, a victory. You're next. As we see Wes Warwick wrestler right now. So what they do here, in case if you don't know, is they tell their name and they will put it into the system and they will start it. And his opponent, I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Another match starting. As the socket wrestler is almost ready to go. And here we go. Gear issues, so we'll switch back over. Two points awarded for the Woonsocket wrestler. West Warwick coach just said you gotta move. You gotta get up. Minute left. We got action right here. Time runs out there for the Woonsocket wrestler who may have gone for a pin, but he is still up 2-0. So we'll swing back over. Nothing Woonsocket against West Warwick. Nothing. look of frustration on the rest of our call. So there seems to be an issue here. About 3 seconds left, 2-1. Time in that period. It's the second period. We're going to move into the third. This is the third period. 5-8. The red ankle brace and the shorts. 8-5. Great action so far in this match. 2-point awarded. 2 points is 10-5. Takedown. 2 points awarded. Time runs out. Oh, 58 seconds, my fault. 1 point awarded. 5-3. Possible comeback? I don't know. Third period is gonna have to pick up 2 points here in the next 40 seconds if he wants to come back. Wrestler Winsaka just looked at the time, so he's aware. "16 seconds, 15, looks at the clock, he knows it. 2 points awarded, and that just clutched the match.
Attention to the coaches, please. We have, we're into round 2 here, food-wise, if you want to come up and take another visit.
We will stay here for this match real quick. back, ladies and gentlemen. Possible pinfall situation here. Scores 2-0 here. The second round has, well, never mind. We are live here from Smithfield High School. Any new viewers, I am Harrison Tuttle. I will be doing the commentary for today, and I will be joined by Ron Roberts, who makes this all possible here. The Little Rhode Sports Report is on from 10 to 12. I'm not sure what time it is. It is 12:15. So if you want to check out the replay of that show, you can, or you could just keep watching us. That'd be great. Two close matches here. Both matches were 2-0. Barring any, nope. So both matches are 2-0. We'll swing over here. 4-0 now. Lincoln Wrestler. 2 points were awarded to Smithfield. So now it's 4-3. Two points was just awarded here to tie it up. About 28 seconds left. 1:10 here, 4-2 for the Lincoln Wrestler. They made a correction to the scoreboard, which it said 4-3, but it was actually 4-2. The lead 2 was just awarded for an escape. About 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Time runs out in that period. So we will go into the third period and a close match here. Lincoln Wrestler. Possible pinfall situation. Eight to 2 in the third period with about 8 seconds left. That's going to be the match. So we'll swing back over to the other match. As it is 3-2 with about 1:44, so plenty of time here. 1 point was just 2 points were just awarded to the guy with the red ankle brace. So match just about set. Tollgate Titans and Shea. Very physical start to this match here. Really fighting for hand control. Really working the head. It's 0-0 here, first period. That's the match there. 6-2 win for the Hope Wrestler. And we are back here. Still 0-0 here with about 48 seconds left in this period. Clock just started. Good double here. 2 points awarded. We'll swing back over to the mat on the left side as the score is 2-0. Now, as you know, we go through all the matches and we see, let me know if you're watching right now, which one are you a fan of? Are you a fan of the, compression shirt with the shorts, or are you a fan of the traditional singlet? Now you see a lot of college teams now going to the shorts and stuff. I don't know. I know people that, I personally like the shorts better. But, how much does my opinion really matter? In the grand scheme of things, probably not as much. But I would like to hear from you guys, if, for the people watching. So you had a 2-2 match here in the second period with about 1:40 left, in which you're about to meet neutral. Nope. Shea's about to get on the bottom. Tollgate Titans just picked up 2 points. No, correction. Shea just picked up 2 points. Shea is in the green, as you say, the score. Green signifies the green belt, the green ankle brace, and red represents the red ankle brace. Going for the half Nelson here. course, a lot of other matches. There's matches going on in the cafeteria right now at Smithfield High School, where we are live from. But these are the two main mats here, mat 1 and mat 2, that will have the finals of today's invitational here at Smithfield High School. And we will be here for that live stream. Tollgate here, 2-2, about 40 seconds left. Caution warning. Trying to get a head start on that whistle. Two points awarded for the Shea wrestler. We'll switch over, and a 7-0 match. It's pretty one-sided here. So we'll swing back over in this close match. About a minute 47 left in the third period. About a escape away, a takedown away from making this really interesting here. Got plenty of time, but that's not going to happen because the wrestler here with a great takedown here. So that's 6-2 here. So we'll swing back over here. Where we got action pretty close to us, so that's, I always like that. Out. So we'll go back over here. Wrestler on the bottom, on the top here. Four to 6 here. 2 points awarded. Tied game. $55 seconds left. There seems to be a clock issue. As if there's always a clock issue, but so it's 7-6. Alright, so I'm just gonna show you what I see.
Dylan, let's go!
As you can see, there's 50 seconds left. 6-6. Mat 2. This is where all your practice throughout the week, when you're tired, hands, it helps. Because everybody's tired, you know? Who wants it more? Who has a better technique? And here we go. We had one overtime match between the heavyweights about an hour ago. Possible pinfall up. 2 points were just 4 points. So here we go, 50 seconds left. 8-6 now, they changed it. They gotta get an escape here. Takedown, 2 points. 8-8. What fight. What a match so far.
Huh? How about that, huh?
Pinfall situation here. 2 points were just awarded. Pinfall on the other mat. A lot of action going on right now. About 20 seconds left. Tied up. In which we are in the same circumstances as we were at 50 seconds left when it was 6-6. But now with 20 seconds left, as we see there is a problem with what exactly? Blood, of course. So we will stay here on this mat until we get a victory in this great match, in which this match might top the other one that we saw against Tollgate and Cranston West with the 2 heavyweights. So here we go. Pinfall situation would obviously get you the win, but so would points. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 5, 2 on the clock. We have a pinfall situation and a pin. So with 1 second left, a pin, and you have to be incredibly frustrated if you're the Tollgate wrestler. What a match. And if you guys saw that match, that's what high school wrestling's all about right there. Never out of it. 50 seconds left. Good match. You know, great, you know, sucks when you lose, but nothing to be ashamed of there. So the score in this match here is 8-6 in the second period with about 1:50 left. So we'll stay here and check out this match. We have another match here that just started over here, about a minute left, it's still 0-0, you're not missing anything, people. What you did miss, if you weren't here, was an amazing match a couple of minutes ago. But that's what replay is for, right? So we got an 8-7 match here in the second period. A lot of points going up. 40 seconds left. Tollgate on the bottom right now is up 8-7, but that could quickly change. $20 seconds left. We've got ourselves a lot of good matches here, as 2 points was just awarded to the Tollgate wrestler. Tollgate coaches right here. And time runs out in the second period, so we will go to the third. And as we saw with last match, it's never over. We've gotten some pretty amazing matches here in Smithfield, Rhode Island. As I am Harrison Tuttle, I will be joined by Ron Roberts in about maybe an hour or so, as we will conclude today's action. But it is nowhere close to being finished here today, so you can also check, the results of these matches on Flow Wrestling or Arena Wrestling, or watch all of the matches today over and over as much as you want after this live broadcast, as it will be live as the wrestler just gets in the way. 2 points was just awarded, so it's 12-8 here. About a minute 40 left. You got a 4-6 match over here, so we'll check that one out with about a minute 30 left. Takedown. 2 points awarded to tie it up. Hope wrestler trying to keep the pressure down. Trip. 2 points awarded. 9-6. 1 minute left. The other match 14-9 with about a minute 17 left. We're going to stay here for this 3 point, as there's 50 seconds left in this second period. And the minute this period gets over, we will swing over the last, maybe 15 seconds of the other mat on mat 2. Of course, if anything happens, we'll switch over. So we're going to switch over. Wrestler just let him up. It's really not as close as people think it's going to be, so we'll change it. 16-10, about 30 seconds left. Barring a drastic change here, Tollgate wrestler is going to win this one, as they're right near us. Fighting. 1 point awarded. 16-11. How many 16-11 matches do you got, huh? How about that? It's a lot. It's like a football score, huh? Smithfield and Lincoln are about to start here. So we'll pan over here. If there's any action, of course, we'll switch back over. This match just started about 7 seconds in. Really starting to feel themselves out. Smithfield. Well, swing back over. 2 points conveniently was just awarded. Lady.
The score booth? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, you want me to give you money for food? Oh.
So in between, like,
Yeah, grab my chair. Let's do it. And I got a plan. It was awesome. I've been watching the whole time.
I'm so excited.
No, you're doing great, man. You're doing great. Oh no. I'm not taking your chair. Go ahead. I'll get another one. I feel bad. I don't want to. I'm so. No, but so what I want to do is I want to get. Yeah, I'll find so that because then all we got to do is and then all you do is you look at the bout number and then you look there and alright, it'll all be there. So how's is this off?
yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm good.
But I've been going back and forth, so I'm not.
You've been doing great. The show went really good.
Really?
It went good.
Never give away this shit.
Usually shit. Why? Tell me. And then I'm going to give you a break. I want to start the scoreboard because the problem is that I like how you were kind of going back and forth like that. I can't. Oh, I thought it was the best. I don't want to do it. I know, but I'm not a good.
We are joined back here live, back in Smithfield, Rhode Island, as we are going to be joined by Ron Roberts, who makes this all possible. Ron Roberts. Great guy, isn't he? Huh? But we'll get this scoreboard up. I mean, I know I've been going back and forth here, but you know, might as well use the scoreboard, right? So that match just started. This match has been going on for a while. Not really, about a minute. 40 seconds on mat 2, but it's 0-0. So this could go any way. Oh, good. Two points? 2 points. 2 points was awarded to the Smithfield wrestler. pinfall. That escalated quickly. So a victory for the Smithfield Wrestler, the home team. Only one high school can say that out of the 20 teams. But here we go. We'll switch over. First period just about to end. 15 seconds. Match is 2-0. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 1. There you go. Another Smithfield Wrestler about to start against the Burrillville Broncos. I like those uniforms, the blue ones. Those are really good uniforms. How many times do you get to say, ooh, those are nice uniforms in wrestling? Not many times, right? Pretty bland. Like Smithfields. You like Smithfields? Nah, kinda. It's really nothing to it. The blue, that really pops out, right? So, I don't know. That's the second time I brought up uniforms here today. 1 point awarded. It's 3-0. Smithfield and Burrillville is on the other side of the mat. The other mat. And 4-0. About 1:10 left. And we're going to see a lot of the wrestlers that we've already seen here as pinfall situation. And they get the pin. But we're going to start seeing a lot of wrestlers we haven't seen already. Maybe there's an injury. Blood situation. I am not going to show the blood for the people who might be sensitive to blood. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, if it's the finals, I'm showing blood. You know, so. You know, some people just bleed easily. Some people just, like, nosebleeds. That's a big issue. Hopefully we never get to that point where a wrestler's whole face has to get taped up, like around. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that, but that's a sight to be seen. So we're still having a little issue with blood here. I mean, if you're the opposing wrestler, and you're not dripping with blood, that's a great rest time. Right? Because you got a lot of time to recover. It's down 5-0, the North Kingston Wrestler. But if you get time to, know your opponent and stop and think, it could help. Yeah, I know it will help. Maybe we'll see how he executes coming out, right? But it looks to be a nose issue for the Middletown Wrestler. Of course, the Middletown Wrestler in the blue. But we're underway here in the second mat, I should say. I don't know if you guys can tell on this live stream, but this is... I can feel how strong these people are right now in this match. Right here in this match, strong, physical, really sore after this match. And you have to match the intensity of the other wrestler. That wrestler ups the ante, you've got to up the ante. And that's how you keep a physical match throughout the whole match. Because nobody's going to back down. So, it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, this looks almost a takedown. Really jostling for position. And there we go. Takedown. But No points awarded. About a minute and 2 seconds left. Oh, and look at this. We're gonna get a bandage here. Like I said, we're gonna get. It's like a war. Like he come home from war, right? And they got the bandages up. I'm not sure if they're gonna see it. Hey, we're gonna pan to it right now because he's got the headgear on. Look at that. Look at that. You got to deal with all that hair. Hair's gonna fall out, right? We're gonna go back. Enjoying myself too much. So we'll be back. Here we go. Score still 0-0. 30 seconds left. 2 points just got awarded. But I mean, that's really just, you know. We're back. He's gonna put on the headgear. The hairnet. Ron Roberts are going to be set to join us real shortly. So here we go. 4-0 here. 6-0.
Were you able to pull it up?
No, I was.
Oh, yeah.
Is this you?
Yeah. The empty one's mine. I think you left that one.
Oh, probably. Listen, it looks wicked good.
Does? Middletown wrestler here with 40 seconds left. He's up 5-0 after a blood issue. Still fighting through it. Pinfall, cradle. 30 seconds left. We're going to swing over to the other match. 4-1. About a minute 40 left in the second period. Is there another blood issue? Another blood issue. 3-4. And this one, you could have predicted this one was going to be close in the beginning. Minute 19 left, second period, 4-. Well, now they're changing it. You see this? I'm trying to tell you guys, the score, they're changing it. So 6-1. How do you go from 3-1? I don't understand that. So we're all set here. A lot in all. Third period, minute 55, 5 seconds into the match. Double in. 2 points awarded, 9-0. In the meantime, an escape here. So that makes it 6-2. About 40 seconds left as Ron Roberts is just about to join us. $30 seconds left. Two points was just awarded, so it's 8-2. One point was just awarded for the North Kingston wrestler on the other mat. It's still 9-1. We'll pan over here. This is the match I was talking about. About a minute and 8 seconds left.
Yeah, we got a table. Pasta, meatballs, whatever you need over there. Yeah, I'll take that. No. I feel bad. Oh, right there.
Minute left. 9-1. Mat 1. In Smithfield, Rhode Island. and the Smithfield Invitational, in which I am commentating the game. My name is Harrison Tuttle. Ron Roberts is just about to come on. I keep saying that, but, you know, just finished a show. Just finished another show, right? So, we're going to switch over here.
Harrison, he's gonna show. I'll take over for you.
Okay. And here's Ron Roberts.
Good.
Of course there's an update, right? Of course there's an update.
All that is at the timing.
Of course.
All right, everybody. Looks like we have a match right here against Mount Pleasant Kilties versus the Hope Waves, the Hope Blue Waves. Can't really tell you what weight class it is, but the score is 8-2, and that would mean that Hope is over Mount Pleasant 8-2 right now.
It's still updating, Ron. It says 100%, but it's not loading.
All right.
It's coming up because I've been checking in on it, seeing the comments and stuff. How do I get to the pages? Click on your profile. Well, actually, give me my phone because I can load it up. I can see it for you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look down. Look. Right there. Oh no, is that basketball? Yes. Oh, we're good. That's not where we want to be. We need to be in videos, publishing tools. Oh, and when we refresh, it bounces that publishing. Yeah. military though? So what is it, not live? I don't understand, because it's live, right? Let me see my phone. Yeah, watch, see if you can watch on your phone. Yeah, but we should be able to watch it. Got it. Yep, turn us on now.
And you're on too. We're both on.
Okay, everybody, sorry about the technical difficulties there. We are back live. We are back live. We got Cranston East versus Classical on mat 1.
Scores 1-0 in the third period.
Against for Woonsocket versus Tollgate right here. Woonsocket riding the top. Breaks down the Tollgate wrestler. You can follow these matches on flowarena.com and you'll be able to know the bout numbers and weight classes of each wrestler. You can do that from your house. You can do that from here inside the mat. That's an escape for the Tollgate wrestler. That brings the score to 1-1.
It's not showing that we're live.
It's on a delay.
It's not showing that we're live.
We're on SFBN Rhode Island. All right. I'm gonna share those. Hey, I can't hear you.
Check 1, 2, check.
Now I can. Okay. If you need to watch the live stream, it's on the Sports Fan Base Network, Rhode Island. You can go on and like the page, and we also are sharing it onto Ocean State Athlete Spotlight as well. And we are live right now. And you can pick up, we had a 2.5-hour broadcast that we cut because sometimes if you go too long on Facebook, you have to cut it. Right now, Tollgate is trying to get the power position from the top, goes for the trip. 2 point, no. Woonsocket keeps his arm back there and keeps the 2 points from happening.
So 1-1 going into the fourth overtime. 3 periods wasn't enough. About 50 seconds left. Seconds left, 1-1, in which any types of takedown or escape will win this. As both sides and crowds into it. 20 seconds left. An escape here. Single leg missed. coach is telling him to circle. 2 points.
2 points for,
And that is, and 2 points awarded again.
is that for red? So 5.
No. So the Tollgate wrestler picked up 2, and then
So the score is 3-1.
and well, that's I thought he tied it,
3-1. Woonsocket
and that's the match.
defeats Tollgate. And I'm thinking that the Tollgate coaches have something to say about that. All right, now we're on to the 160-pound weight class. Burrville Broncos versus Cranston West Falcons. Dylan Walters at the 160-pound weight class. The coaches look like they're having a little bit of a disagreement. So we apologize for the camera there.
Noah Roberts set to start his match. You got 2 Cranston West wrestlers.
Cranston West versus Smithfield. We got Dylan Walters at 160, Noah Robert at 170. We'll be swinging back and forth, right?
I will take care of Matt 2.
Harrison's going to be calling score on Matt 2. I'll be calling score on Matt 1. Noah at 170 pounds. First seed in the tournament at 170. Number 2 seed is Soares from Pilgrim.
Push out of bounds. Dylan Walters was on the floor for a couple of seconds, and now he's back up, and here we go. Still 0-0 on Matt 2.
0-0 on Matt 1 as well. As Robert goes for the pick of the knee. Smithfield wrestler holding strong. Robert gets behind him too for the takedown. Hooks the leg. Trying to get position.
Oh, and a takedown.
Burrville gets the takedown on West.
2 points awarded.
He's trying to work Walters on the top. Trying to roll him over. Dylan fights it off.
Just under a minute here.
And Cranston West, Noah Robert gets the pin against Smithfield. That happened awfully fast. We do apologize for missing the pin.
And Walters looks like he's hurt.
Looks like Walters is hurt.
Whoa. Didn't really see what happened there.
The Burrville wrestler looks like he may be disqualified. Okay, we're going to move back over to Mat 1. Soares, the number 2 seed for Pilgrim. Is that Tolman? Red and black? Juanita Sanchez?
No logo. Who's over? Yeah.
BWJ.
Oh. Exeter West Greenwich.
Still on that 2, down is Walters. The ref is...
We'll update you on the Walters situation. But right now, Soares from Pilgrim wrestling against a Exeter West Greenwich wrestler. The EWG wrestler is really tall. Hangs his head, Soares catches him, but he fights out of it. Soares tries to work him down. Still 0-0, no points awarded yet in this match.
It's the best.
Okay, so we obviously know the West fans are a little rowdy. All right, so Soares is it's still 0-0. Someone's trying to get into the.
My name's Marcus.
Someone's trying to get into the
Freaking Ubers, man.
the position here to get a takedown. There we go. 2 points for Soares. He is the green. He is the wrestler with the green ankle band.
About 20 seconds left. Yeah.
So now it's 5-0. Pilgrim. Soares trying to whip. That's our table. Like that table, we can get food from Coach said.
Yeah. I already took some. I was like, what? Does this get me anything?
Hey, where's mine, Pluto? No, give me one of them so I look a little bit.
What are the coaches?
Oh, is that what he said? Okay, sorry for the delay, but right now Walters is still down on mat 2. So here we go. Soares starting from the bottom, 5. Soares leading the match 5-0 for Pilgrim. Looks like a reversal now up to 7-0. And you notice on the bottom of the scoreboard it just says Team Green, Team Red. Normally if it was a dual meet or we could find time to just get team versus team, we would do that. Soares trying to finish this off with a pin, but the Exeter West Greenwich wrestler fighting it off.
Dylan got the win and he can move on.
Why?
Because the kid had an illegal hold. Yep, so Dylan just got the win.
Is he DQ'd?
I think so. Yeah, if Dylan can move on, yeah. Oh, he goes on the consies, right? Oh, no, you'd be done.
All right, 10-0 Pilgrim, working his points. Sorry for the side commentary, but Dylan Walters was hurt on mat 2, and the Burrville wrestler was disqualified due to an illegal move that hurt Walters and put him out, so that Walters has time to go recoup. Illegal move for Soares. That's going to be 1 point awarded to EWG. This is a really interesting match. We saw Noah Robert, the number 1 seed from 170, get the pin in the first period just before this. And now Andrew Soares, the number 2 seed in 170 for Pilgrim, is ahead 10-1. Soares starts on the bottom. It's going to be 10-1. Looking for the switch. Soares getting points now. 15-1. And that's the match. 17-1. He wins by tech fall. Pilgrim over EWG. So now we're going to move to mat 2. Another EWG wrestler. Harrison did a great job for us. 2.5 straight hours of broadcasting. He's the Iron Man of broadcasting. We're giving him a break right now. But while he's eating, he's going to be gracious enough to work the scoreboard for us. Okay. Looks like Hope is in the advantageous position here, but EWG fights him off. Over on this mat right here, we have Middletown versus North Kingston, and Middletown going for the quick pin. North Kingston's junior varsity team is here today. All right, and Middletown gets the pin. We'll come back to this match. It's 2-0.
Correct. Please in the stands. If you're not a coach or a wrestler, you need to be in the stands.
Green's left.
All right, so 2-0. EWG. EWG has the green anklet, the red anklet. Oh, 2-2. EWG gets the reversal. We'll back up just a little bit there. Go over to, right now the score on mat 2 is 2-2, but just we'll show you on mat 1. Looks like it's going to be a pin here for Burrillville over Mount Pleasant. Burrillville's a high school, a public high school with some great athletes. They really, they're a small little town in Rhode Island, hidden way up there, but they have some really good athletes. They have a good football team this year and some good wrestlers, among other sports. All right, Hope starts on the top. EWG up, looking for the escape. He peels away. He's trying to peel the hands away. Hope brings him down. Still 2-2 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this period. The wrestling tournaments are unique when we're doing the live stream. You see a lot of people walking across the front of the camera, but I mean, there's a few hundred people just in this small gym right now, and there's a lot of 20 schools from Rhode Island here today. Hope's looking for the pin, trying to keep him in bounds while the EWG wrestler is trying to get out of bounds and get out of that position. And he gets out of bounds. Still 2-2. Over on mat 1, North Kingston and EWG. Looks like maybe 195 or 220, maybe the 220-pound weight class. We're gonna swing back over here now. They're ready to go. It's 5-2. Hope over EWG. Hope's got him in the half, trying to turn him for back points. That EWG kid is fighting really hard, strong. Got to give him some credit there, because that's a tough position to be in. Hope's just trying to finish it off with 25 seconds left in the match. EWG just trying to hold on. The score only 5-2. It's tough when the score is that close and then you get caught in a pin position. So he gets 3 back points. Doesn't get the pin. Time runs out. Going into the third period.
It's a good way to fight there, huh?
Yeah. 8-2.
Better.
All right, EWG is going to start on top. It's tough when you're down by 6 points. You start the third period on top. Most wrestlers look at the bottom as an advantage because you can get the quick 2 for the reversal or the 1 for the escape. Some experienced wrestlers like starting on the top, and they like to work legs and work the top. But right now, being down by 6 points, the EWG wrestler has to try and get this kid on his back or go for the pin.
About a minute left in the third period.
And Hope gets him turned over. He gets the 2 for the reversal. And now he's working back points. He has to let him up. Had him in an illegal move, so that's 1 point for EWG. 10-3. Hope still trying to work the top. I mean, the EWG kid needs to get up and get out. This Hope wrestler is too powerful. He's going to turn him. 20 seconds left. We're going to leave this match as the Hope wrestler up 10-3 looks to gain back points. And we're going to switch over here. Pilgrim versus Not sure.
Pilgrim versus,
Right. Shea.
Shea, you're right.
Pilgrim versus Shea. Hit update. All right. So right now we're at 0-0. Both wrestlers, no score.
Takedown for Pilgrim. So that's going to be 2-0. How often do you see guys this big working on the ground, right?
Yeah.
It's great technique.
TS? Is that Shea?
I don't know.
I think it is. I don't know. Their coaches are.
PHS. What is that?
That's Pilgrim.
Oh, okay.
No, I said TS right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Not really sure what school that is.
Tolman Shea. Yeah. So Shea.
Oh, Tolman Shea as a co-op?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Big takedown. Scores 3-0.
Pilgrim has a good public school program there. They have quite a few kids. This year, a little less strength than normal, but still a good program. Their coach O'Connor was a New Hampshire state champion in high school multiple times.
On the other mat, we've gone about maybe 40 seconds left in the first period. It's still 0-0.
Middletown versus Woonsocket.
Keep an eye on that one. Anytime a match goes towards the end of the first period without any points, should be a pretty good match. About 5 seconds left in this match between Pilgrim and Shea.
We're gonna let the first period go out for Pilgrim and Shea. That's the period. All right. Let's switch over to Woonsocket Middletown.
Second period.
0-0, second period. So this is a great match. Looks like it's probably, not sure. The weight class could be 170, could be 160, could be 182. All right, so he's got to update the zeros. Perfect. 1-0. 1-0, Harrison. Oh, got it. Okay. So it looks like it's 1-0 Woonsocket over Middletown. I like Middletown's uniforms.
Me too. I was talking about it earlier today.
Yeah, that's nice. I like those. You know, they got the fight short and the compression shirt.
It pops out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then the compression shirt goes in, blends well with the shorts. I like them.
Yep. Oh, Middletown makes an errant failure, and Woonsocket capitalizes. You are now 3-2. Red has 3. So 3-2 Woonsocket when he was down. So, you know, one mistake by the Middletown wrestler cost him. Looks like he's trying to get back in the position of getting 2, but Woonsocket's working. I'm looking for the cradle. Middletown has the leg and looks like he's going to go for a single. Can't get it in. Now it looks like he's tripoding up. Would like to get the escape. He gets 1 for the escape. So now we're at 3-3. This is a great match, Harrison.
It is. We're going to go into the third period with the 3-3. Hey, I knew it. I called it, you know. Went into the end of the first. It was 0-0.
Oh, it's still. Oh, yeah. So that's the end of the second.
Yep. So we're going into the third, 3-3.
3-3 in the third.
We've had a couple of good matches so far. We had the Cranston West versus Tollgate, where we dealt with the heavyweights that went into overtime, and then we dealt with I believe it was Shay. Who was it? It was in our previous broadcast.
Yep.
Towards the end.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I was actually on my way back from the radio show. I was listening to it. You did a great job broadcasting that one, buddy.
Thank you. You're welcome. Possible pinfall situation here for Woonsocket.
5-6 is the score. Green has 6, red has 5. Woonsocket going for the pin. If you follow us,
he got it.
And he got it. And we're going to switch back
to a 9-0.
To a 9-0.
As Pilgrim and Cranston East are about to set up on mat 2. Cranston East with the green ankle and Pilgrim with the red.
All right, we're going to come back. That match is 9-0. Nothing great to see there. Now it's 11-0. So here we are. Looks like 220-pound weight class, or 195. Pilgrim versus Cranston East.
Look like football players, huh?
A little bit. So let's take a minute to kind of give us a little recognition here and let people know how they're watching the program. Brought to you by SFBN Rhode Island. And, SFBN Rhode Island's a proud broadcaster of all high school sports in Rhode Island. And we're pleased to be doing the Smithfield Invitational with 20 teams present. And you can see on our screen we have all the logos from all the teams represented here. And again, very honored to be doing this broadcast with my buddy Harrison here. And you having fun, Harrison?
I am.
This is a great time.
It is.
And some great wrestling happening. And if anyone didn't know, this Smithfield Invitational is the second biggest tournament in the state of Rhode Island besides the state tournament. Oh. So, yep. So besides going to states, this is basically like a Division II state tournament with some Division I teams sprinkled in.
Yeah, I really can't. I know LaSalle isn't here.
No Charo, no Pontiganson. Hendricken wrestled Mount Anthony last night.
And they won.
Congratulations to them, and no Hendricken here as well. North Kingston did not send their first team. I personally think every team should have showed up here. This is a really big tournament, and I've noticed a few things out there in Rhode Island, a few matches where wrestlers are ducking other wrestlers to ensure their spot in the states. I don't believe in that. I believe that you should wrestle straight through. If you get caught and you lose a match, you get caught and you lose a match. But Hendricken obviously did wrestle in Mount Anthony. I mean, they kind of get a pass for me.
Yeah.
But Charahoe, Pano, LaSalle is not a top 5 team anyway. And NK, I feel like they should be here for this.
Hendricken has been going to Mount Anthony for a couple of years now.
So. A long time. And they always lose. This is the first year they finally won.
You can very much schedule them the day before the Super Bowl.
Yep.
I mean, when I was wrestling, that's just something that happened, you know? So.
And I want to take this moment to, let everybody know where you can find us. So, we have Our Instagram page is Little Rhody Sports Report. Twitter is at RhodyRon899, and it says Little Rhody Sports Report. Facebook, we have Ocean State Athlete Spotlight, where you also can see the radio show that Harrison and I are on Saturday mornings from 10 to 12.
Twitter, you can check us out on Rhody Ron. Did you already say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but Rhody Ron. And then, but you can check out our radio show. We cover high school sports for Rhode Island on 89.9 FM, WJBN, The Juice in Providence, and we live simulcast the show every Saturday from 10 to 12 on Ocean State Athlete Spotlight, powered by SFBN. This broadcast is on the Sports Fan Base Network Rhode Island Facebook page and shared onto our other Facebook pages, so you can find us there. And I know Snapchat is obviously big with everyone. Actually, it's big with most people now. So you can find us on Snapchat, SFBNRI, Little Rhody Sports. And you'll see Harrison's ugly mug on there with mine as well. And we have some fun with it. We're not on TV yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But we are on the radio.
So it looks like the East wrestler's a little hurt. He's been a little fatigued for the last couple of minutes here.
The score is 5-1. Red has 5, Green has 1. Pilgrim is red.
Six one
now. And just so you know, it is really tough to keep up with all these. We're trying to give you the best coverage possible. Some matches are more intriguing than others, so we're going to stick with those. But we are going to try and go back and forth and give everyone as much airtime as we can. When you're in a tournament of this magnitude, we're only one crew. So I know sometimes people will get mad. Why didn't my son or my daughter get on the camera? Well, we are doing our best. So 6-1 here. Oh, East goes for the throw. And East almost gets that throw, actually, but Pilgrim capitalizes on him being off balance.
Listen, you gotta wrestle.
Alright. 4 seconds left.
Action going on in the other mat.
Careful. Alright, we're going to switch here.
2-0.
Clear that score. We're going to go away from the Pilgrim East match, which is 7-1 now. Pilgrim over East. And here we got 2-0. Woonsocket over Central.
Woonsocket
Central
with Kingstown, it looks like. Maybe Central.
That's Central.
Okay. Yeah, blood situation. Stoppage in time. Yeah, bloody nose. So we'll switch over, or
yeah. But keep the score up because we're going to go back to that match. So we're back to Pilgrim East, 7-1.
His stance isn't really good on the East wrestler. Look at his stance. I don't know if he's fatigued or he's hurt. I know the leg was really bothering him. Two points for the red. So, although we don't have the score up because of the other match that's going on at Mount 1, the score is 9-1 with East and Pilgrim.
All right, we're back.
As we switch back over.
2-0.
And another stoppage for a bloody nose. About 40 seconds left in the match between East and Pilgrim.
Edward Bogosian, report to the concession stand. Edward Bogosian.
Central wrestler is bleeding again. All right, Pilgrim takes that match 9-1. While we're waiting for this to resume, we'll take this minute to give our broadcast a shout. SFBN Rhode Island. SFBN's your home for high school sports in Rhode Island. We broadcast football, wrestling, baseball, basketball, anything, you name it, lacrosse, soccer. If you want to get in touch with us about doing a live stream for your high school or your team or a tournament, even youth, just go ahead and email us, message us on Facebook, or email us at, what's that email? SFBNRI@gmail. Is that the one?
I will let you know when
Harrison made us created a new email for us. So. But the SFBN Rhode Island.
FSBN Rhode Island at gmail.com.
SFBN Rhode Island at gmail.com. Email us if you're interested. Or message us on Facebook, Instagram,
Snapchat,
and we'll see it.
Twitter.
Here we go at the heavyweight position. If you could clear the... Here we go at the heavyweight position. Mustafa Alkabi from West versus East. And they just wrestled for City Cup this past week, and Mustafa got the pin. But it looks like this East wrestler is really determined and wants to get some retribution here.
Well, now you know what he likes. As you know, if you go against somebody that you went against a week ago, then you can really tell what your tendency is. As he's close to a pin here, 2 points already awarded for the East wrestler
for the takedown.
And he got him.
Mustafa gets pinned by the East wrestler.
And it looks like an injury. It looks like a collarbone for the Central wrestler. Just 3 injuries in the one match.
Congratulations to East. And here goes either a collarbone or a shoulder injury for the Central wrestler. All right, so now looks like we have our first female wrestler that we're going to be broadcasting from Central Falls. Central Falls versus Lincoln.
This is yours. Turn my mic off. Yep, all the way that way.
So here we go. First period. Fighting for hand control. First period just started, underway. Going for the single leg. Did he get the points? Back to neutral, back in the middle of the circle. Obviously during the lighter weight bout. As the central wrestler is coming off the mat. Looks like he's really hurt here. As a pin situation here. And he does pin him. The Lincoln wrestler pins the Central Falls wrestler. The score was 2-0. Never really didn't get out of the first period.
Barrington.
Woonsocket and West Warwick on the other mat is just about to start. As this match is underway, quick takedown right into the headlock. 2 points already being awarded. Wasted no time here. If you guys looked away, you wouldn't have saw the movie just yet. Circling to the head. Immense pressure on the head. Trying to bridge out, trying to bridge, keep bridging. 12 seconds left. 6 seconds. 5, 4. He's not going to get it. Way to fight. $5-0 in this match. Well, 4-0. 5-0. So I was right. Cranston West wrestler beat the Woonsocket wrestler.
No, West Warwick.
West Warwick. What did I say?
Cranston West.
Ah.
Hey, listen, there's 20 teams here.
I know.
Look at, folks, it's hard enough to broadcast one game, right? And Tarriston did a great job. He broadcasted CCRI basketball. You know, you have to learn all the players, and you have to learn stats and read sheets, and just to let everybody know. So when you're here at a tournament like this, and there's 20 teams, and on each team there's 13 or 14 wrestlers.
Yeah.
So now you're at 20 times 14.
Yeah.
So you're doing a great job, buddy. Don't even worry about it.
Appreciate it.
You got it.
6-0 here in this match.
Pilgrim versus Barrington.
Another takedown similar to the one that we saw in the beginning of the match. About a minute left. So
8-0 now.
8-0.
Red over green. You have green over red out there. No problem. Green's on the left. There we go. Awesome. 8-0. So we're going to switch over now. We're going to leave the score up 8-0 there and just switch over to
a 0-0 game.
A 0-0 match. That's okay. And it's looks like Lincoln versus Mount Pleasant. Some excitement here. We'll go down to 0-0 and we'll stick with this match. So like I said, we'll try and give everybody time on the air that we can. But some matches are going to be more intriguing than others, so we're going to let those matches get some more airtime. But we hope to get everybody. We hope to get everybody streamed.
Two points awarded for what high schools?
Let's see. Green is Mount Pleasant.
Mount Pleasant.
Red is Lincoln. Oh no. Red is not Lincoln. I'm sorry. Red is Tollgate. Red is Tollgate. So that is 2-0. The other thing that can be totally confusing, our scoreboard has green on the left and red on the right, when the other scoreboards have it the opposite way. And I think next time we do one of these, I think we're going to make sure that the green and the red are flip-flopped. It'll be a little easier. Okay, so 4-0 now for 4-0 for Mount Pleasant over Tollgate. And we have a pretty aggressive match going on over here. Central versus Classical.
0-0.
Two Providence schools that are basically across the street from each other.
(0-0). 19 seconds left in the first period.
All right, so we're going to stick with this match right here, 0-0.
And that's the end of the first period.
End of the first period, we're at 0-0.
Trying to escape. Classical is green.
Classical throws in the legs, trying to work the power half. Not sure you can work the power half from that side, from that hip position, but he's kind of like working against himself there. Now he's got the head in, trying to turn and stay in bounds while the central wrestler does a good job getting himself out of bounds. No back points awarded there? Oh, it was just a
2.
No, but that's a takedown. All right, no back points awarded. Odd, but you're going to get some here. And the classical wrestler going for the pin. Should get 3 back points on that. But I don't know why he didn't award those yet. Oh, Classical puts the chicken wing in, looking for the step over, and he's got it.
No.
Oh, nice back. There we go, and there's the pin. That was actually good wrestling on the Classical wrestler's part. Way to switch positions. And now we're going to switch matches. Over here we have Barrington and Tollgate.
2-0. 1 point awarded to the Tollgate.
Barrington wrestler has 1, Tollgate has 2.
Middletown and Fowlerville has started on mat 2. Middletown wrestler is up 2-0 with about 30 seconds left in the first period. Possible pin. Maybe get the half here.
Barrington's trying to turn him. He has like
there it is.
There we go. Tollgate turns over.
Pin? No. There's 6.
Ran out.
So there's 6 seconds left in the period.
He was in a position that's 4 points for Barrington. 5-2. The referee let them up because the Tollgate wrestler said he was getting hurt. Exactly. I don't disagree with the Barrington coach on that. That wrestler was not doing anything wrong.
Not sure what.
Yeah, I don't know really what's going on over here. Basically, the ref stopped the match while the Barrington kid
was about to get a pin.
The Tollgate, he's saying the Tollgate kid was calling for him to stop the match because he was in pain. But the Tollgate kid is now saying he didn't do that. So the ref made a mistake. I mean, it happens. You're not gonna award him the pin. So let's just get back out there and wrestle. I know this Barrington coach is a really good guy, and he's fighting for his wrestler. But I would actually take my wrestler and say, get back out there and finish this match. If you had him in a pin position earlier, put him back in a pin position again.
Yeah.
Right? I don't like the hand waving stuff. It's really not for me.
So 6 seconds left.
Yep, 7-2. Barrington over Tollgate.
Yep, same position again.
Yep.
Gotta get the half. 2 points awarded.
Tollgate fights it off. Now he's got the knee trying to get a reversal.
Coach said let him go.
Right.
1 point was awarded, and then great sprawl and awareness.
Well, I think Coach wanted him to let him go and walk back to the middle of the mat and
Start off in a neutral
position. But his wrestler's wasn't really understanding. He's like, "What are you talking about?" And sometimes that 1 second delay will really get you.
You're in that situation. You're like, oh, I have him in good position. Oh, wait, you want me to let him go? And it takes a second to register.
Right. And after that kid takes a shot, and you lose the opportunity. There we go. Barrington's on top of him now, putting him in a pin position. Digs his chin into his shoulder blade, gets the pin. I mean, quite honestly, the Barrington kid kind of controlled that match the whole way. Okay, here we are. 2-0. 2-0 Mount Pleasant and Tollgate again. These guys are going to have a rivalry when this is all said and done.
Possible pinfall situation.
Mount Pleasant on Tollgate. There we go. And there's the pin. So now we're going to come over here. We got Cranston East and Lincoln. Shut me off. Yes, look at see.
Yeah. So Cranston East and Tollgate, Lincoln. 0-0, about 20 seconds left. So just like we said before, and a double. No points awarded, 2 points awarded to the Cranston East wrestler. So I thought we were going to go a period without any points, but after a great double from the Cranston East wrestler, the first period is going to conclude with the score of 2-0. Cranston East with the advantage. Obviously, anything can happen or change. It takes one takedown. So. Possible. Still 2-0 here with about a minute left. Seconds left. Possible points being no. 18 seconds left in this period. 2-0 Cranston East. He's going to keep the advantage here. 4, 3, 2, 1, nothing. Start of the third period, still 2-0, and just that double by the Cranston East wrestler was the only points. 2-1 being awarded as an escape. There's plenty of time for any wrestler here to really take control of this match. As if you're Cranston East, if you get another takedown, it's 4-1, and it becomes really difficult to come back, which is why it's so important. And here is that takedown. 2 points awarded, 4-1. And now it becomes really difficult for the Lincoln wrestler. Well, here's an escape, so now he's going to need a takedown here to tie it up. Tries the takedown. But here's the thing, the Cranston East wrestler knows it. 2. And when you extend yourself that much, you're going to expose yourself to give up points. Lets him go. Escape 1. Point given to Lincoln. About 20 seconds left. 15 now. Under 5 seconds. Looks like Cranston East is going to pick up the win, and they do. We have been here live all day long. Our first half of today's broadcast, first 2 hours, start off with me. And then our second broadcast that you're watching right now is with me and Ron Roberts, who will join us shortly. We'll join back shortly. Possible pinfall situation here. So gonna get it. There's about 40 seconds left. And he gets the pinfall. Tollgate wrestler against a Central Falls wrestler. As I feel like we keep seeing the same 3 high schools over and over. Tollgate. Oh, and here, okay. So, Cranston West versus Tolman Shea. It's the first time we've seen Cranston West in a while. And we are underway. No handshake. I didn't see one. I might have missed it. I'm watching 2 matches at once, trying to keep you guys updated on both matches. But this one could be over early. Possible. He's getting points and he pinned him. So quick. So Smithfield and Hope as a takedown here. 2 points awarded. The Smithfield wrestler right now is trying to use his legs to power out of it, but the Hope wrestler's really strong enough to maintain position. Well, let's see if that changes. 10 seconds left in the first period. And the period ends with 2-0. No points allowed. This is the second time we've seen this wrestler as we've gone through pretty much everybody in the first round. So we're getting winners now of the first brackets. Just going for the half here. And we're switching over. We're gonna wait here. It's pinfall, and he got him. So we're gonna switch over. Pin. Yep. So we're gonna switch over to Central. What is Central? And another pin. Third period. It was 3-6 with 30 seconds left in the third period. Hard fought battle. Like I said, I can't get to everybody. We try to. As a Cranston West and Classical is about to start. I believe this is Cooper for Cranston West. It's Cooper here for Cranston West. Game position. Cooper already up 2-0. Classical wrestler. I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like he had Cooper, and then Cooper fought out of it.
In the end, it was 4-0 at the end of the first period.
Cranston West over Classical. Nice switch by West.
2 points awarded for Cranston West. As Cooper's getting ground points. But the Classical Western counters. 8-2.
It's a good reversal by Classical. On the other mat, on mat 1, it's EWG in Middletown, and Middletown's up 2-0.
2-1 now.
2-1 now. Probably one of the better EWG matches for the day. They've had a tough tournament here. Classical trying to ride legs. It's 8-4.
You know, in the beginning of this match, it looked really like it was going to go Cranston West's way, but so far right now, Classical West is really in control so far. We'll see if this changes. But Cooper's really struggling to get out of this legs. Classical Wrestler trying to work something, and he's working the half, but there's 10 seconds left. He's getting ground points. He's close to a pin.
Cooper's arm is back. He's going to fight out of it.
3 points awarded to the Classical Wrestler.
3 points awarded to Classical.
So we go into the third period
8-7
with one of our better matches of the day.
Nelson Cooper, a senior captain for West. So it's more advantageous to start off the third period down 1 on the bottom for Classical. Cooper has to try and hold him down for 2 minutes or make a move into back points. Classical has the option of a 1 for an escape to tie the match, or a 2 for a reversal, then a takedown to actually take over.
You know, depending on what you're better at, either top or the bottom, it could really dictate where the match is.
Looks like Cooper's going for the spladle, and he gets it. He gets it in and gets the pin.
So the Classical Wrestler turned out to be a lot better on top than on the bottom.
Boy, 8-7, and then the match ended 10-7 with a pin, but 8-7 going into the third with Classical on the bottom, and Cooper works it and gets the pin. Now we have Cranston West versus Smithfield at the 152-pound weight class. Mat 2 still has Middletown and EWG. Middletown leading 8-2. Middletown leading 8-2 and trying to take the advantage position while EWG is trying to escape to get out of bounds. Middletown's not there, goes out of bounds. Okay, back to Landon, Gianpietro, 152-pound from West against Smithfield's 152-pounder. Landon only a freshman.
This is the second time I've seen him. Obviously, early in the day, he won.
He won?
Mm-hmm.
I think he lost his first match.
Yeah.
Well, Landon was the last. He was seated low because he's a freshman, and he doesn't have a lot of wins this year. He is a tough kid, but he went up against the #1 wrestler at 152, lost, then went back in Conti's and won his next one. Now a nice ankle pick by
2 points
Gianpietro.
awarded. Looking for the half Nelson, but time runs out.
Time runs out.
Middletown wrestler here fighting for the pin on the other mat. And he gets it. So the Middletown wrestler picks up a pinfall with 21 seconds left in the third period. As a win was probably going to happen. It was 10-4, but obviously a pin is what you want all the time. 3-0 for Cranston West. What he's doing is he's pressuring forward. So eventually he can set up for either a single or a double. Because Smithfield's wrestlers, all of his momentum is moving forward. And that's how he got his takedown earlier in the match. And there it is.
Landon Jim Petro with the takedown. That puts the score 5-0 West. He's got the chicken wing in. He steps over. That's a nice move.
He's already got back points.
He's trying for that pin, though. He wants to finish it off. He leans inside.
He got 45 seconds, so plenty of time.
He lost the back on. Still trying for that pin. He's got to lean into him. There it is. And he gets the pin. That's 2 pins in a row for West wrestlers.
This kid. So Tolman Shea here against North Kingston. 50 seconds in the first period. So obviously picking up a win. No points have been awarded yet. He works a half here. 10 seconds left in the first. Here's back points. Possible pinfall, but there's going to be 5 seconds. 3, 2, pinfall. So Lincoln, and we will find out who this and Burrville, Barrington, Burrville, Burrville. Barrington. Oh boy. So Barrington and Lincoln. About 5 seconds left in this period, and a 2-0 lead for Lincoln. Again, we are live from Smithfield, Rhode Island, in the second biggest wrestling invitational / tournament in the state of Rhode Island.
Get a trainer on that too, please. Trainer
Right behind the state championship, as we have an injury on Matt too. But there are 20 teams here, from Cranston West to East to Lincoln to Burrillville to Tolman Shea. And my name is Harrison Tuttle. We are broadcasting live on Facebook. You can find us on Instagram, on Twitter, on Facebook. I want to thank you guys for watching today as we continue our broadcast. We've been here all day long here. This match is 8-0. 10-0 now. Possible blood situation here. Ref deems it not that big of an issue, so we will continue with the third period. Back points being awarded here, but he's going to get a pin, and he gets it. Running off the mat was the Lincoln wrestler. He was excited to be there.
After the semis.
Possible pinfall situation here for the Middletown wrestler. And there's 5 seconds left, so keep off his back, and he doesn't. So Middletown pins the Smithfield wrestler as the score was 2-0. Now I have to update the score for the previous match. My fault, people. As Central and who else is coming up? Central and Smithfield. As the Smithfield wrestler was a little late to the party here. Had to get undressed at the scores table. But here we go. Red will be as we switch over, there's a couple of oohs and ahs as the score is 4-1. As Mount Pleasant is up against Central. Mount Pleasant wrestler with a quick escape. He's really quick, huh? 5-1. Oh. We're going to reverse the scores here. Now it's correct. As in my opinion, if I have seen all the wrestlers, my opinion, this would be the guy on Mount Pleasant to win in his weight class. He's powerful and he's quick. As he gets taken down here, two points awarded to the Central wrestler. Both wrestlers really powerful, really quick. Probably multi-athletes. As the score is 5-3. The Mount Pleasant wrestlers up 5. Central 3. It's a really good match so far between really good wrestlers. It says a delay here. I'm not sure what the delay is. So the score here is 6-5.
You owe him. Hey.
55 seconds left in the second period. As one of the better matches we've seen today.
That's a website. Sorry.
Two points awarded for the Central Mount Pleasant wrestler. Correction.
Rhode Island.
One point awarded for a escape. Going for the takedown here to get it and tie it up in the second period with 8 seconds left. He's got a circle of the head, possible pinfall. 2 points awarded, 10-6. And that is the end of the the second period, as the Mount Pleasant wrestler picks up 2 additional points going into the third. So what was a close match has now kind of opened up. As here is a takedown. Does he keep his toes in? And he's out of bounds. Coach looking at the ref on the side here. Going for the takedown, and he does. 2 points awarded for the Central wrestler. And now it's a 4-point differential with about 1 minute and 37 seconds to be exact, actually. So let's see if, possible pin situation here. Headlock situation here, possible pinfall, 3 back points. It's gonna be at least 12 to 11 here before the pin. On the ground, 3 points awarded. So here we go, close game, close match, I should say. 1 minute right now. Anything can happen. They escape. And he got 1 point. So 1 point for the Mount Pleasant wrestler. He's going to need a takedown if you're Central here. 45 seconds left. Close game, both teams into it. 40 seconds left. You got it set. We got blood on his cheek right here. They're not going to let him keep going. 13 to 11. Takedown. Out of bounds. 29 seconds. They'll meet right back in the middle. Neutral position. And now the ref has finally saw blood. So great match going on so far. So here we go, last 20 seconds, last 25 seconds. 2-point differential, 13-11. If you're Mount Pleasant, you want to stay up. If you're Central, you need a takedown. Mount Pleasant with 2 points awarded here, and that's going to be a match, but very spirited comeback from the Central wrestler here, as that's the match. Great match.
What a great match.
It really was.
We love good matches like that on our broadcast.
From about 2 minutes into the third period, the score was 12-6, and a spirited comeback from the Central wrestler. Those two guys have to be exhausted.
Still 0-0.
I'm over there and I'll tell you.
So we're updating the score here to 0-0. As it's 2-0 Smithfield.
2-0 Smithfield. Trying to hold the Mount Pleasant wrestler down. We're going to switch matches and come over here at 6-2. 6 for the green, 2 for the red. Green looks like it's Shea, red is Tolman. We're going to, while this match is going on, we're going to have Micah Stevenson, one of the heads of the Cranston West Wrestling Booster Association, give the current standings by team here at the Smithfield Invitational. Oh, here we go. Looks like Shea gets the pin. And we're coming back over here to Smithfield and Mount Pleasant. Oh, actually, no. We'll start a fresh match over here. But go ahead, Mr. Stevenson. Why don't you jump on and give us the top 10 teams right now in the Smithfield Invitational?
Thanks, Ron. So the scores that we have for right now is Hope High School is number 1 with 97 points. The number 2 school is Woonsocket High School with 95 points. The third school is our own Cranston West High School at 80 points and still trailing. Number 4 is Burrville High School at 72 points. Number 5 is Pilgrim High School at 71.5. Number 6 is Mount Pleasant High School at 58.5. Number 7 is Tollgate High School with 55.5. Number 8 is Lincoln High School with 49.5. Number 9 is West Warwick High School with 49. And number 10 is Cranston East with 46. I'm going to turn it back to Ron for this new fresh match coming up.
That was good.
All right, this guy's trying to take me out of a job.
That was good.
Son of a gun. Okay, so here we go at the 195-pound weight class. Rory Perino for Cranston West, and we have updated rosters, right?
Yes, we do.
And so what do you got for Central? Do you have Central there? I know it's on the fly, but that's okay. So it was a little slow going getting these rosters, but we got them now, and we're gonna actually try and keep you up to date on the names of everybody who's wrestling. It's gonna be Central in there.
I'm looking for it.
Might be in alphabetical order. Central High School, 195 pounds. I'm gonna go ahead, Harrison, take a shot.
Osman Rosario Peralta.
So Osman Rosario Peralta versus Rory Perino at the 195-pound weight class. Perino's headset gets ripped off. Perino's a freshman, 195-pound freshman, and now also what's his name again? Peralta. So Peralta from Central, that's 195 pounds, and he looks pretty fit.
He does.
195 can go either way. I mean, you could have some really beastly kids, which is what we have right here.
Or you could have some heavy kids.
You can have some heavy kids. But this looks like it's going to be a good match.
Which brings two different styles.
Right, exactly.
To that.
That's a great shot by Perino, and he gets the two.
Very aggressive here.
He didn't get behind him, but there goes Perino trying to get behind him, and Perino gets the two. So takedown for Red. 2 points.
And that's how the period is going to end.
Sorry about that, folks. Thanks for joining us. If you're on our Facebook page watching the live stream, or if you picked it up, this is SFBN Rhode Island, your home for high school sports in the state of Rhode Island. We have Little Rhody Sports Report, high school sports show on 89.9 FM The Juice in Providence on Saturday mornings from 10 to 12. Also live streamed on the SFBN Facebook page. And we'll be doing live streaming sporting events all year long, along with junior college, CCRI, and many others. I'm here with Harrison Tuttle, my co-broadcaster for today. You can say hi.
Oh, how's it going, people?
All right. We like to have a little fun, but here we go. It looks like Central's trying to get the cradle going on Perino. Peralta working that cradle. I mean, 195 pounds trying to work the cradle from the front side and roll him over, and this is a strong kick. Oh, and he's got the cradle in.
He's getting back points.
No, he's getting back points, but there's no shoulders on the mat right now. You can see it right now. His shoulders are rested on his chest. Perino needs the airplane out. He needs to extend. He needs to peel the grip and extend. He fights out of it. So that's going to be 3-2 now. Peralta over Perino.
About 30 seconds left.
This is a physical match, Harrison.
It is.
20 seconds left in the second period. Peralta 3, Perino 2.
Fight for hand control.
Perino should be trying to get the escape right now for the 1.
10 seconds left.
Up and turn and face, and you can get the 1, but he comes down.
Be an ankle injury here.
Oh, Perino's ankle is not looking good. He came down right on it. Cranston West suffered a pretty tough injury earlier in the season on one of their kids as well. His elbow was popped right out.
Ooh. It looks like
All right, we're going to switch matches now. We're going to come over here. It's Hope versus Mount Pleasant. And I can't really tell you the weight class, to be totally honest with you, but...
circling. He's got to pick.
It's 4-2. 4 for Mount Pleasant, 2 for Hope. Hope's got the ankle, trying to pull it inside. And he almost had the 2. He almost had the 2, but he's reaching back and he got caught. Someone got 2. Up 6-2 right now for Mount Pleasant.
Second period at a 6-2 match with about 1:30 left. So plenty of time, or 8-2 now. But still plenty of time for a comeback. It's off.
We're live, right?
Yeah.
Click on that.
Eight to 3. $50 seconds left in this match, or in this period.
We're going to take you back to our previous match over here. Score is 3-2. Peralta over Perino. We had to take an injury time. Perino trying to get the escape. Peralta running a hard crossface. While Perino's on the bottom, he really needs to get the 1-point escape. 1:20 left. I mean, he can't afford to miss this opportunity to get this.
One minute left in the third period. For the match that we were showing before, it's 8-6 with 1:40 left in the third. Very physical match, but low scoring. 20 seconds left.
Perino not able to get the 1-point escape. That's unfortunate.
5 seconds, maybe endurance, maybe it's the ankle, doesn't have the power.
Yeah, he needed to get up, he needed to get out, get that 1 point. So if I was the Cranston West coach right now, I'm assuming, Match over.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was second. All he needed was that one point. Congratulations, Central. Now we're back over here. Mat 2. Anyone who's wrestling on mat 3, we do feel bad, and we're sorry for that, but we only have one camera today, guys. So now we're back on mat 2. Hope in Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant in the red has 10. Hope has 6. 17, 16, 15 seconds left in the third. And it looks like Mount Pleasant's going to ride this out. I mean, it looks like stalling to me, to be totally honest with you, at this point. He should be trying to at least make a wrestling move. He's basically just riding the kid and riding the timeout.
As he was looking back at the clock.
As he's looking back at the clock. And I've seen kids called for stalling for doing much less.
Yep. Well, it also depends on how active he was during the match.
Okay, so let's swing back. You want to clear that scoreboard for me?
Yep.
Thanks, Harrison. All right, so we're back over to mat 1.
2-0.
And it looks like you have a Shea wrestler and a Tollgate wrestler, and the Shea wrestler puts him in a pin position. Back on top, he couldn't hold him. On mat 2, looks like we're gonna have Woonsocket with a quick pin against Tolman. I'm going to switch back just so you guys can see what's happening on mat 2. Woonsocket had him in a pin position. And looks like that Woonsocket wrestler, he let him go. All right, back to mat 1. It's 8-0.
How? I look away and it's 8-0.
8-0. Shea.
8-1 now.
8-1. Shea over Tollgate. Tollgate's got the leg. Trying to work the position.
Woonsocket wrestler pinned the Tolman wrestler. That's a match we saw as the Shea wrestler picks up 2, which makes it 12-2.
12-2. Points are flying, Harrison.
12-1. I know, it's
points are flying. He's pretty close to a tech.
Yep. 15 points for a tech. As we saw one tech earlier in the day, where it was 20-5.
Coach.
It's off.
Looks like Shea is going for the pin position against Tollgate. he goes again, trying to roll him over. Now he's trying to go.
He's got to flatten him on his back.
He's got to pull the wing all the way out.
He's got him.
And that's a pin. I mean, Tollgate Kid fought. I mean, a period and a half. That was a tough one. All right, let's bring it back over here. We have Burrville and Hope. Hope High School in first place in the tournament right now. Go get him. All right. So right now the score is 3-2. Hope High School in the red. Burrville High School in the green. Like we had said earlier, Hope is in first place. We're gonna switch mats to mat 1.
And a 2-0 Cranston East
over Cranston West. And in the City Cup, this was a really tough match as well. Anthony Dakotas is ranked first in this tournament. He is the #1 seed. But East has a really, really tough wrestler at this weight class. We can tell you his name in a minute. Hector Rodriguez. So Rodriguez and Dakotas.
Familiar name. I feel like I've heard his name before.
Scores 2-1 now. The score on mat 2 is 7-2, right?
Yep.
Who's red?
5-2, and Hope is red.
Okay. Hope is on top of Burrville, 5-2 on mat 2. Right here on mat 1, we have a good match between Dakotas and Rodriguez. 2-1. I believe Rodriguez defeated Dakotas in the City Cup just a week ago.
Hey, let's go!
Really good wrestler. That's really good technique.
For
shooting,
both wrestlers. Dakotas got him caught underneath. Luckily for the Cranston East wrestler, he was out of bounds. Anthony Dakotas, just a freshman.
Really?
And Hector, I mean, you could kind of tell a little bit by the build size.
Yep.
Hector Rodriguez, I believe, it doesn't tell you the year, but I believe Hector is... Rodriguez is a senior.
Which is why I know of him.
Yep, Dakotas a freshman. And they had, again, I think these two are going to just keep having some really good matches. Dakotas gets him locked down there. That's a take.
2 points for Cranston West.
2 points for West.
That's 2. Should make it 4-2.
That makes it 3-2. 3-2. Cranston West coach Tom Lynch trying to argue for a point here. Dakotas on top. Second period starts. 3-2 West. Rodriguez, a very strong wrestler. At 113 pounds.
Almost took out a mother.
That's Coach Lynch's wife.
Oh, yeah.
All Rodriguez on the bottom position. Dakota's trying to use off balance to keep him down and fight it. Rodriguez trying to use his strength to basically get away. Three to 2 right now. What a match. We got another match going on mat 2.
Cranston West is up 2-0 against what looks to be a Hope wrestler, and it is.
And that's Chris Gomez, ranked 4th in the state, ranked 1 seed in this tournament. Anthony Dakotas as well for West is ranked 4th in the state and a 1 seed in this tournament. Wrestling, again, Rodriguez, a really tough wrestler. For Hope, Damian Roderick. So it's Gomez and Roderick, and over here we have Dakotas and Rodriguez. 3 to 2. Two nothing on mat 2 for West. 40 seconds left in the second period here. And we're gonna switch over soon to the 126-pound bout between Gomez and Roderick.
In the second period here, the second period just started.
All right, so we're gonna slide over here. Score's 2-0. If we'll clear that score. We're gonna stay with this match. In the fairness of, these are 2 really great matches, and we basically gave a period and a half to the 113 bout. Now we're going to give the same to the 126 bout. Gomez is working it. Roderick trying to overpower him.
As a possible pinfall situation here on the other mat. As time is going to run out, and 3 points.
Dakotas picks up 3 back points. That's going to put him at 6 to 2 at the end of the second to start the third.
As in the meantime, 2 points awarded to Roderick.
4 to 2. 4 to 2, West over Hope. Hope, again, like I said, the number 1. Hope is in first place in this tournament right now. Gomez is ranked 4th in the state and the 1 seed at 126 pounds.
50 seconds left in the second period. 7 to 2 on mat 1.
7 to 2 on mat 1. Dakotas versus Rodriguez at the 113-pound weight class. Right now at the 126-pound weight class, Gomez and Roderick having a really tough match, 5 to 2. Second period with
20 seconds
left. Rodriguez trying to work the top position. Roderick trying to battle off the bottom. They have equipment malfunction on mat 1.
It's going to be a 7 to 2 lead for Cranston West against Hope's wrestlers Roderick.
All right, Chris Gomez working the top, throws in the leg, double leg. The score is 7 to 2. Actually, the score is 7 to 2 on both mats right now.
And both competitive matches.
Both very competitive.
They're not, yeah.
Very competitive matches. Rodriguez is a very strong wrestler for East, and Roderick is a very strong wrestler for
Look at the stamina, the amount of stamina that takes.
And we're going to go here, and Dakota's just got 2 more points for a takedown, which makes it 9 to 2.
Because I'm going to keep the scoreboard.
Yep, 7 to 2 with Rodriguez. With Gomez and Roderick. Gomez trying to throw the wing in. either going for the pin or to create some back points. Roderick is just a really tough kid. And Gomez is a very experienced wrestler. Placed third in the state as a freshman in his weight class last year. Okay, so there's 36 seconds left. Gomez is up 7-2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on mat 1. Dakotas is over Rodriguez 9-2. Rodriguez gets a point for an escape. Ten seconds left on that match with Gomez, and Gomez has it handily 7-2 over Hope. Now we're gonna go back to mat 1, where Dakotas and Rodriguez are still battling.
Is that 9-3?
Yeah. Gomez over Roderick. Great match.
This doesn't matter.
Great match. Now we're back over here. Dakotas and Rodriguez. Dakotas catches him.
Back point.
11-3. And the match is over.
Now, Ron,
time expired.
Now, Ron, you know you're around these teams more than I am. Is that considered an upset? A freshman beating a senior?
Well, it is in my eyes because Rodriguez beat Dakotas at the City Cup. But Dakotas was the first seed in this tournament, so he was expected to win that match. So
True. Okay.
But Rodriguez is a really tough wrestler. Okay, so now we're on Woonsocket and West Warwick 0-0. Give me a little more juice, Harrison. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so Woonsocket and West Warwick 0-0. And then that's on mat 2. And on mat 1, we have Pilgrim and Lincoln. But we'll stay here with Woonsocket versus West Warwick. My job. Harrison and I are doing our best to keep the names straight and the weight classes straight and the schools straight. Yeah. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast because as fun as this looks, we are actually having a blast doing it, but it's definitely challenging and you have to stay focused. If you lose your focus, you fall behind a little bit here.
Then you go from a 2-0 to 9-1.
Right. It was 2-0. We looked at the other mat, and then it was 9-1. And that is the truth.
Ten seconds left here in the first period, and it's 0-0. That's always a good sign for a good match if it's 0-0 in the first period. At least for today it is.
We actually have 0-0 on both mats.
And
so mat 1.
Both first periods. And now going into the second period between Woonsocket and West Warwick.
Keep looking. Woonsocket is green, and they get the takedown for 2. And on this other side, Lincoln is red, Pilgrim is green, and Lincoln is up
2-0. On mat 2, we got Woonsocket up 2-1.
Wow, can you award the red team one? Thanks, buddy. All right.
Do you know what weight class?
$138. It's either 132 or 138.
We're gonna go with Kobe Rogers on West Warwick. Apologize if it's not Mason. It's either Mason Pacheco or Kobe Rogers. And on Woonsocket, either Daniel Castillo or Jacob Gonzaga.
Pretty sure it's 132.
Okay. So Daniel Castillo.
Over here at 120, Pilgrim versus Lincoln.
Mason Lynch at 120 for Lincoln, who's in control of this match so far. And as I find the Pilgrim wrestler who is in trouble, in danger of getting pinned here.
Yep, after M.
As Lex Watts.
Oh yeah, that is correct. That's Watts. Yep. So I'm gonna swing back because that's 8-2, Lincoln over Pilgrim. But here we got a 4-3 match in the third. So the third is just about to start. Looks like Woonsocket has 4 and West Warwick has 3. West Warwick's red. And this is a great match right here.
It is.
You got the full third period going. It's a 1-point match. When all West Warwick has to do is get an escape, and he has 1. And there it is. Something the Cranston West wrestler failed to do just a couple matches ago. Down 3-2 in the third and couldn't get the 1. So now, this really tough match, 4-4. And I feel like the Woonsocket wrestler was being a little cocky while the West Warwick wrestler was trying to hold him back from escaping.
Yeah. As the West Warwick coach right now is really animated, screaming, "Let's go!"
Yeah, the coaches have been pretty quiet today, for the most part.
It's usually the same coaches that are always animated.
This is true. Couple coaches arguing with the refs, but nothing crazy. West Warwick holding him down with Socket, trying to keep him in bounds.
2 points awarded.
2 points awarded because the Woonsocket wrestler keeps his feet in. Now West Warwick really needs an escape and a takedown or a switch for a reversal to get the 2. 40 seconds left. West Warwick gets the 1. West Warwick gets the 1. 6-5. Now he's got to go for the takedown.
Got it. Out of bounds. 21 seconds left.
21 seconds left. In neutral. West Warwick needs the takedown. Woonsocket just needs to defend. And here's where I am very, you have to be very careful of stalling because, well, you don't have to be careful now because Woonsocket gets the 2-point takedown and the score is 8-5. 3, 2, 1. match.
Great match.
Hey,
though.
listen, that was a great match. That was a great match. Good battle by West Warwick. Now we're going to go over here, and Lincoln is 10. And who was the Lincoln wrestler again?
Watts.
No, Pilgrim was Watts. It's all right. So, Lincoln 10.
Mason Lynch.
Pilgrim 3. Mason Lynch versus Watts. Watts, part of a family of wrestlers from Pilgrim. He has older brothers.
Interesting.
Yep. And that's it. Lincoln takes it 10-3. Now back to, now we're going to stay on mat 1. Mat 2 is Barrington versus Shea.
Yep.
Mat 1 is a battle here. This is going to be, should be a great match. 132 pounds. Who's the 132 from Woonsocket?
Gotta go all the way
Tyler
down.
Stevenson is the 132 from West.
At what weight?
132.
So Daniel Castillo.
Daniel Castillo from Woonsocket at 132 pounds, and he is tall.
Very tall.
That is a tall kid right
He's
there.
long too.
For 132 pounds. Long arms, long legs. Tyler Stevenson, as a freshman, took 5th in the state last year. He is seeded number 1 in the tournament today.
Equipment, yep. Equipment might be an issue here.
Yeah, Castillo looks like he's got body armor on or something.
It looks like Gronk. His arm.
He looks like Gronk. And over on mat 2, we're looking like Shea trying to get the pin.
2 points,
but he gets 2
awarded.
points. Right here, we're sitting at 0-0. Castillo really giving Stevenson a match here. He's wrestling tough.
Trying to go for the single.
Stevenson's got the single. All right, 16 seconds left in the first. 0-0 still.
Correct.
Castillo goes for the shot. Stevenson trying to turn him.
And Socket coaches wanted 2 and they got their wish. 2 points awarded to Castillo. Nick Foles car.
All right, Stevenson trying to work the top.
Still 2-0 here in the second period.
Nice defense by Stevenson. Castillo trying to get away. Nice ankle pick.
Approaching a minute left in the second period.
Stevenson riding the leg.
On the other mat, on mat 2, we have a 2-0 as well. 10 seconds left in the second period. So about 40 seconds behind each other with the same score. As that match is entering the third, and we're about 40 seconds.
2-0. Stevenson's trying to run the wing. He's got it in. Now he's going for the power half. He can't get it over. Stevenson going for back points, but he can't get them over. Two back points for Stevenson, 1 point for an escape. So 1 for an escape and 2 for 3-2.
And that clock is still running. Should add a couple of more steps. There you go. 10 seconds on the clock here.
10 seconds on the clock.
And they're moving it to 4:14 now. 14 seconds left.
14 seconds, 3-2. And that's going into the third period. Castillo 3, Stevenson 2. Stevenson on bottom. So here we go with another situation where all they got to do is pick up 1 point in the third. It is easier said than done, but Stevenson has a lot of experience in this, and Castillo is just a strong, tough wrestler. I mean, this is 1 point awarded. So 3-3 now. It's an even match. It's basically 0-0. That's what I say when it's 3-3 in the third, right?
0-0.
0-0. This is it. So neutral stance.
Basically a new match.
Yep. 1 minute and 30 seconds for someone to score. Stevenson hits the single.
Coach is telling Castillo to circle around.
Stevenson hit the single. He wants it. He doesn't want to let that go. He's got the ankle. He's trying to get his head out so he can get the 2.
Neutral. Both of these wrestlers are exhausted here.
Now Stevenson's feet were in.
Yep.
If the wrestler's feet are in, that's not out of bounds as far as I know. So really, I don't know. That was somewhat questionable by the referee, and Cranston West coaches have the right to be upset about that. So Stevenson goes and gets going inside for the ankle,
And 2 points awarded.
There's 2 points for Castillo from Woonsocket.
About 30 seconds left. We got to get
a switch. Stevenson needs a reversal right here. He needs a reversal. One isn't going to do it.
Good luck with that on a tough wrestler like this guy.
Right. It's going to be tough.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Now Now, is this an upset?
This is an upset. Now, Stevenson should be at 126 pounds. Okay? So Stevenson should have been at 126 pounds. And him and Gomez were both at the same weight class at 126. So Stevenson had to move up to 132. And there's going to be times just like this where wrestling at 132, last year he was only at 113.
That's strength difference.
That's 3 weight classes. Strength difference and weight. All right, back over to mat 2. It's a 6-6 match. 6-6 match. So this one's going to overtime, and we're going 6-6. And you got Shea and Barrington.
Six here with 26 seconds left. 19 seconds. 15. We're gonna go into 1 point awarded. And that's gonna be the match. I don't think that wrestler knows that he just lost.
No, I don't think so either. Oh, yeah. So Shea wins over Barrington. Oh, no, he didn't just lose because it's overtime. They each get
2 periods?
Yeah.
So we go 20 seconds left. $13, 10, 9, 8, 2 points. He's got it. Circle. And that's it. And the coach is not happy. He thought I was 1 point.
Good, you give me some juice there. Sorry.
And at the
we got a lot of craziness happening out here right now. This is great. Shea defeats Barrington
7-6,
and another one where I think the coaches are gonna test the referee because that was questionable. Listen, it's not easy to do because there's a lot of good wrestlers, but if you leave your fate in the ref's hand by 1 point, it could happen.
Yeah.
You got to try and get a few points in there, but it's all these wrestlers are so good. What happened? Something is going on over here, and that's the shit. Wait, what wrestler? What wrestler is this?
It looks to me like he passed out, but I'm not sure why.
What is
the lady is putting her feet up.
Is it the Shea wrestler that was just?
Yeah, it was the Shea wrestler.
All right, well we're gonna go away from that and give them their privacy.
What? Not fucking you. Get the fuck out of here. Not fucking you. What?
All right, so want to turn that down for me. All right. Here we go, Smithfield against Pilgrim. I don't really know the weight class. Can you take this over for a hot second?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just shut down.
So we're here between Smithfield and looks like Pilgrim. So we have been live all day long. We will continue to be here live for the whole day. As we have a medical issue on Mount 2. As a pinfall situation here. What happened?
He just collapsed?
And a pinfall here. Smithfield with the pin. And Smithfield also had a 9-4 lead in the first period. There's still an issue on Mount 1, so we'll just stay here.
Mount Pleasant coach to Mount 1, please. Mount Pleasant coach to Mount 1.
So here we go. Let's work in Mount Pleasant as we are underway here with the first period. About 1:20 left. Still at 0-0 here with 40 seconds left in the first period. As you got 30 seconds left. Still 0-0. Anything can happen. Nine seconds. 3, 2, 1. Single leg. Nothing. Great.
Oh, he's still? Oh, I feel bad. It's hard. He fainted. That's what it was, he fainted.
As we're in the second period here, with about 1:50 to go in the second period.
Harrison, you're a straight marathon runner. See, I'm a short burst kind of guy.
Yeah.
Come do a few matches, gotta take a break.
How many hours has it been?
Harrison, it's 5.
5 hours?
Mm-hmm. This is a great match right now.
It is.
0-0, West Warwick versus Mount Pleasant in the second with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Mount Pleasant goes for the headlock and the hip toss, can't complete it. But I do like the fact that he went for it, recognized it wasn't going to work, and backed out.
Mm-hmm. And then adjusted his knee pad like a boss.
Like a boss.
Stared at him, adjusted his knee pad,
and then came back.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, we can say if this, I don't know how long this tournament's going to last, but we can say we're only 24 hours away from the Super Bowl.
Only 24 hours away from the Super Bowl.
If this gets to 6:30.
And what was the breaking news that you wanted to report?
So, the official details, I'm going to look up for you, but Nick Foles will remain an Eagle as they pick up his $20 million contract.
That means Wentz is gone. No, he's definitely gone. All right.
The Eagles are expected to pick up Nick Foles' $20 million option. Not a surprise, but an interesting piece. We'll see what happens. That's reported by Ian Rappaport.
Ian's my boy. We have beers.
But the...
Anyway, so here we go to the third.
Eagles are likely to trade him.
Trade who?
Nick Foles.
Oh, they're picking up and then they're going to trade him.
Expected to try to trade him.
And then somebody, that's what it was, that's why. Okay, now it makes sense. They pick up his contract and then they're going to trade him. So that he can't go into free agency. They'll get more for him and a trade way more.
So, minute 30 left. 1-0 here.
The Patriots should trade Gronk for him.
Not for $20 million.
And then Brady will finish off and then we can have Foles.
You don't want Nick Foles.
Foles can play.
You don't want Nick Foles.
Hey, I'm just saying. I don't want him just because I'm mad that he beat us, but...
If you're going to keep a quarterback, I don't know why you didn't keep Garoppolo for $20 million.
I know.
If you're going to pay a backup quarterback $20 million.
Where did he sit all season? At his house on the couch because he's always hurt. They knew something.
You want Nick Foles? You think Nick Foles? Okay.
I don't want Nick Foles because he's an Eagle.
That's what it is. See, my Eagle hate has gone away.
Can he not get...
Yeah, he passed out. Fainted, yeah.
He's awake now?
Yeah, he's fine. They might have the ambulance come and take him. He wrestled 5 periods. Just dehydrated. Disease.
Get up!
Good thing he didn't collapse.
All right, so the Woonsocket wrestler who won the previous match is still, he got dizzy and passed out, and he's still down. They have the ambulance coming to get him. He's doing okay, though, just so everybody knows. All right, back over here, West Warwick versus Mount Pleasant. We're in the third period, 1-0 for West Warwick. 45 seconds left in the third, and you know here's the thing: is 1-0, and if Mount Pleasant gets a takedown, it can go either way. But good defense by West Warwick right there, because I mean honestly, Mount Pleasant just had a nice. They had a nice shot in. They were going down for the ankle, but fought it off. There he goes again with the ankle. West Warwick playing defense. 13, 12, 11, and 10 seconds left. West Warwick trying to hold on for dear life here. He's hanging on. He's hanging on. Man, I'll tell you what. If Mount Pleasant had... Wow, that was close. West Warwick wins 1-0. If Mount Pleasant had 5 more seconds, that was going to be
an interesting ending.
Yep, sure was. It's a hard-fought match, 1-0 all 3 periods. Okay, next, Tollgate and Hope. Not sure of the weight class, but I'm going to find out. Okay, we're at the 138-pound weight class. Tollgate versus Hope, and we are going to get some names for you really quick.
Jose Fart.
Jose Fart?
Fart.
You got
Farfan.
Farfan. Where is it? Let me see. All right, Jose Farfan.
And
it's actually Josue.
Josue.
Farfan, that's Hope.
And then this is Tollgate.
You said 138, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, not. This is 138, right?
Yeah, I had to move it around because it's supposed to be here
and then Will Niles.
Yeah, Will Niles.
So Will Niles from Tollgate and Josue Farfan from Hope. If you lose. So Harrison and I were just discussing brackets for the Smithfield Invitational, and anyone who's watching, this is a little bit different here. It's the way we do it. It's the way wrestling is done in some other states, but if you lose, you cannot wrestle back for third. You have to lose in the semis to wrestle for third. So what will happen is the wrestlers will make it to the semis. Whatever wrestlers lose in the semis, wrestle for third and fourth. Whatever wrestlers win in the semis, wrestle for first and second. And usually if you lose at any point in time, you can wrestle all the way back for third. But here you can only wrestle back for fifth, sixth. Mm-hmm. So you got to make it to the semis.
That's right.
I mean, that's tough. You know, you got to make it to the semis. That'll be 4 wrestlers in each weight class making it to the semis without losing.
How's everything working out for you?
It's going great. Hey,
glad you're here.
Thank you. We appreciate you. We're glad to be here. It's been so far. I think so good. Everybody's really had a lot of good things to say, and everyone's been happy.
Great tournament.
Yeah, it's a really great tournament. I want to hold on. I'm actually gonna let.
You're off.
Real quick, we got a special visitor over here, Coach Lou Paulsino from Smithfield High School Wrestling Organization, and he's the head coach there, and this is his tournament. And again, like I said, this is the biggest high school tournament in Rhode Island, other than the state tournament. This will be. I mean, we had 20 schools here today, Coach.
Just about, yeah.
And do you do this same tournament every year?
Every year, yes.
Now, how How do you decide what schools are going to go? Because I mean, there's obviously some schools that are not here, but there's 20 schools on the docket. I mean, the place is packed.
This is the Division II tournament right here. It's not the official Division II tournament. There is no more official D2 tournament or D1 tournament.
Right.
But this is pretty much all the Division II teams in the state wrestling.
Sprinkled in with a few D1s.
Yeah, about four.
About 4 D1s. Yeah, and I know that you got Pilgrim West, and Hope's tough this year.
Hope is D1, Lincoln is D1.
West and Pilgrim.
West and Pilgrim, yes.
Yep. And so, how's your team doing right now? We read off standings earlier. I think you guys were about 8th, maybe.
Well, we probably were 8th, but we're probably somewhere down at around 10th now.
So, can you explain one thing to people that there's a lot of people out there. They've been commenting underneath our live stream. So there's a lot of parents out there and stuff. And the brackets are a little different here than like the state tournament in Rhode Island, where you have to make it to the semis to wrestle for third. You can't wrestle back if you lose early.
Well, we did a little bit different this year. It's if you lose your first match, you can't wrestle back for third. The best you can do.
Oh, just the first match, but if you lose your second, you can.
Right, but no. It's still a true double elimination tournament. But because of the time constraints, we did it a little bit differently this year. So if you lose a match, the best you can do is wrestle back for 5th.
Now, what
if you make it to the semifinals, okay, then that's different. Then you can wrestle back for 3rd.
Okay, so now Coach Lynch was talking to me about it earlier, and he said that they do that in some other states. That's the way they run their state tournament. I love that. I think now I've been around wrestling my whole life. I wrestled. My sons have all wrestled. And I always was like, wow, if you lose early, what a long road back to 3rd.
True.
And then there's, if one kid gets caught somewhere along the way, you can't really fault him. He's got 5 hard matches to go all the way back. So now, what made you decide to do it in this format?
It was just a recommendation that the guys running the tournament recommended because of the time constraint.
Oh, because of the time.
I'm a man of tradition. I like it so everyone has a chance. If you lose, you can still wrestle back for 3rd.
Yeah.
But that's not the case because of the time constraint. Otherwise, we'd be here till probably 10:30.
Oh, right, because you have so many teams.
Yeah, we got a lot of teams.
I mean, North Kingston had 14 teams at it. North Providence, I think, maybe had the same. So how do you is it that much tougher to handle it when there's 20 teams here?
It is. It really is. It's tough.
I mean,
32-man brackets. You got a lot of pigtails, guys just to wrestle to get into the tournament. Maybe we'll do things a little bit differently next year. Maybe we can add a mat. Maybe move things a little quicker.
No, I don't. I actually wanted to give you a compliment and tell you that with it being like this many teams, and you're only having 3 mats, right?
3 mats.
3 mats, and it's flying. So I give you a lot of credit for that, because we've been at some tournaments that we've been there till, I don't even know, sometimes 10:30 at night. I've been at a couple that have been till 10 o'clock because they get lost. Something breaks down with the computer, whatever. So is there a trick that people might want to know that, you're running a very efficient tournament here, something that, makes it go so smooth?
Yeah, well, hire the right people to run it.
Okay, they need to steal your crew. Okay, well, everybody, thank you a lot. Thanks, Coach. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so everyone, that was Coach Lou Pacino from Smithfield High School, and this is his tournament right here. And let me tell you something. If you're around wrestling and you've been around wrestling, you've been through some long tournaments, and this tournament in particular right here is running super smooth with 3 mats, and we've had injuries. So we just had, unfortunately, a wrestler from Shea had to get taken out in the ambulance. Okay, so let's get back to this match real quick. These kids can get their time, but it's Cranston East 5, Woonsocket 0. East is green. Okay. And again, if anyone's just tuning in, we just had a nice short interview with Coach Lou Pulsino from Smithfield High School, and if you wanted to, like, if you're watching it on Facebook, you can always like rewind it a little bit to hear the interview. But very well organized program, very well respected individual in the wrestling community in Rhode Island, and running the brackets a different way to save time, and I'll be honest with you, it's working out famously so far. Okay, so Woonsocket 5, Cranston East 5, Woonsocket 0. And it's really been an honor to be allowed to do this broadcast here today. Cranston East gets the victory 5-0 over Woonsocket. We're going to shift gears over here to, let's see, Burrville versus Classical. All right. It's 0-0. Classical in the red, Burrville in the green. Listen. Listen. Oh, well then, can you just win anyway? Anyway, sorry if you heard that. I like to get angry. All right, so 2-0. 2-0. And that would be Classical over Burrville. Now you're going to start seeing the matches get a lot different.
Closer.
I'm up after this match.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Harrison's biased.
Yeah. Towards Noah and Hendricken. I'm just gonna let it be known. there won't be a Noah during the match.
Gonna be like, we hate that guy now.
Yeah.
We hate him.
You gotta come back to the Hendricken match.
Yeah.
Looks like Classical's in the position of control. Gets the pin over Burrville. That Classical wrestler, I've seen him around. Strong kid.
So a 7-0 match here, just starting the second period between Hope and what looks to be Lincoln. Up next we have
Medical forfeit.
For who?
The 116 Cranston West got hurt earlier. He was supposed to wrestle, but he can't.
Okay. So the 160 for West has a concussion, medical forfeit. So now we're going to 170 in the 170-pound weight class.
between
170 for Hope.
Wow, Hope.
Hope is in first place in this tournament right now.
Isaiah Feliciano. Oh, I overcomplicated.
Feliciano is ranked 6th in the state. Noah Roberts ranked 5th.
Feliciano.
Battling for position. Look for a position of control. Let's go, Noah! Someone yelling in my microphone. It's a little unnerving broadcasting your own kids sing.
You said unnerving. Well, everybody knows. They can draw 2 and 2 together.
I think so.
You're going to need a fake name for just one match.
This is Bart Simpson reporting from SFBN, Rhode Island, with Krusty the Clown.
About under a minute to go, 55 seconds.
Under a minute to go. 50 seconds here.
You know, when you got these high-ranked wrestlers here, you know, they're just feeling them. They're feeling each other out here.
Yep.
They're not going to make any mistakes.
Feeling each other out. I mean, I feel like at least Noah Roberts tried to do some wrestling moves where Feliciano's just standing there.
Yep.
I don't know about when stalling will come into play. We'll see. Robert takes a shot. It goes out of bounds. 17, 16, 15 seconds left in the first. 0-0.
This is a semi-finals here for the 170 weight class. As Noah Roberts right now is really bringing the attack here to the Hope wrestler
Feliciano.
Feliciano.
I mean, I feel like he didn't even wrestle.
Yeah.
But
which in a sense is good because you're not wasting energy.
Listen, that's a tough kid. He's a strong kid. This is going to be a really challenging match. And you know, both wrestlers are going to have to wrestle at their best if they want to
win. Trying to get the escape here, and Roberts brings him back.
Roberts brings him down. I actually like this match. I feel like they're both trying to be strategic because they both know the other one can throw in a move. Now I would have to disagree with a stalemate on a mutual stalemate on that, because I feel like the West wrestler has at least tried to perform 3 or 4 different wrestling moves, where the Hope wrestler has basically done nothing.
Yeah.
1 minute and 5 seconds left, and now the Hope wrestler trying to get up here and move.
Under a minute to go here in the second. This could turn out to be one of the best matches of the day here.
Yeah, this is going to be a very hard-fought match. Good match. Now obviously Noah's trying for wrist control. Feliciano again, just basically sitting there doing nothing. Robert's got the tight waist, so he's got a wrestling move engaged. He's trying to put the chicken wing in, trying to go for wrist control, and he's got the wing in. He's trying to perform wrestling moves. I mean, I don't see where a stalemate would be. Seven seconds left. 6, 5,
4,
3,
2,
2, 1.
So third period, 0-0.
Going into the third period, 0-0. That's good wrestling right there.
Now,
tough match, 2 strong kids. 170 is a tough weight class, even if you think you're the better wrestler.
And Noah with 1 point
even
for an
if you
escape.
Even if you think you're the better wrestler, a 170-pound kid is strong and can catch you.
Yep.
So you have to be very careful. I'm not exactly sure what Feliciano is doing right now. I don't know what
Just really hasn't made any effort to...
No, but the pushing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that is exactly. And, I'm not really sure what's happening here at this particular moment. But 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match. It's 1-0. Again, like I said, 2 really strong kids. I'm surprised at this ref, to be totally honest with you, how he's let that go. And again, Noah, attempts a wrestling move. And it's just,
It's anybody's match here right now. It's 1-0 here with 40 seconds left in the third period.
Yep.
A takedown could end it.
Yep.
On either side.
A takedown could end it on either side. But, it's Feliciano is highly regarded as one of the better wrestlers at 170 in Rhode Island.
They're not going to call anything on Noah because Noah's been active all
I don't understand why.
long.
I don't understand why they haven't called any. I don't understand why they haven't called any.
10 seconds.
9 seconds.
6, 5, 4. Noah looks at the clock. He sees it, and that's going to be the match. Woof.
Okay, so that's it. Robert wins 1-0 against Feliciano. Feliciano basically didn't even wrestle the whole match. I mean,
is he out of breath?
You can call it what you want to call it, but that was defensive against both teammates. Noah wrestled it smart. He wrestled the way he needed to wrestle in order not to get caught by a kid like that. Okay, semifinal match next. 182. Turn me off. 1 second.
As we see a takedown here, 2 points awarded. Already more action in this match than the last match.
He was gassed by the first period. Now
shit, man. I knew you wanted to. There was 10 seconds left. I knew you wanted to.
So 2-0 here in the first period with about 40 seconds left. We have been live all day long from probably 9 o'clock, and it's 4:16 left as the semifinals are still going on. As special guest commentator Marcus Stevenson.
What's going up, guys?
All right, there you go. Your mic's on. Go.
How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing down here?
I'm all right.
I'm on the camera right now checking out this match. These two guys on the ground. I don't know. If I was that ref, I'd give a stalling call. Ain't much going on here.
What are your thoughts on last match?
Last match was pretty good. I thought Noah was going to gator roll him, but his coach looked down at him, told him not to do it.
Yeah, can't take any risks.
No, not if he slips out, you know. Kid, get out, get a takedown, get two. It could be over. You never know. Got to be smart. What do you think about this match going on here?
This match, I mean, from what I've seen, obviously it's close. Only a takedown in the beginning of the match in the corner. But other than that, it's been really close. So, I mean, all you need is a takedown to tie it up. So we'll see.
Unless someone goes to their back.
True.
And he put out that wave. Oh.
2 points awarded.
Gave him a 2 for a reversal.
So it's not looking good for the Woonsocket wrestler.
No, it's not. Woonsocket's doing pretty good today. Why don't I pull out the numbers and I'll give you an update on at least the top 5 schools right now and what their numbers are. Just bear with me for one moment.
About 1:15 left in the second period.
Woonsocket's in first place right now with 143 points.
And what's the second place team?
Hope High School is second place at 116. Cranston West is still trailing with 111 points. Barberville is with 90 points in fourth. And I'll just give you the fifth one, which will be Tollgate High School at 75.5. Pilgrim's actually catching up to them at 71.5. But I think that's going to be a top 5, the first 5 I mentioned, with an exception maybe with Tollgate or Pilgrim. Got about 30 seconds left in the second period right here.
4-0. Now a lot of these matches, the later on you go, you're not going to see many 13-11s.
No, you won't be seeing Tech Falls or Majors. You're going to be seeing 2-1s. What is this? Well, he just got some, he gave him backs for that.
6-0.
Going into the third period. These matches that we've been filming, I think the last 2 or 3 are all semi-final matches.
Yep.
The winners of these matches, they're going into the finals.
And we will cover the finals.
There is a third mat here today, which is in another room. Unfortunately, we couldn't cover that one.
Well, we've got one camera here.
That's it. We can only do so much. Unless somebody wants to donate us another camera. We got a pretty good match over here. This is a 10-4 mat score.
As we just get done saying, we won't see a lot of 13 to...
Jeez. Let's get back over here to this one, where we were.
6-0, 1:30 left.
6-0, 1:30 left, third period. Anything can happen here. Woonsocket can pull something off. like how we got the score going down here. Team green, team red.
Yeah.
That's good.
8-0 now.
Smithfield put on a pretty good tournament today. Flow Wrestling had all the wrestlers lined up last night, so you could go online and see. With the exception of maybe 1 or 2 kids that couldn't make weight. Although I find it really, really hard not to make weight at this tournament. They gave them 4 pounds today.
+4.
+4. That's a lot. You know. I saw a lot of kids from the 138 bracket wrestling in the 132 today.
Yeah.
That was a big difference. But there's some kids that went up too. Some kids went from 120 up to 126. It's a big day today.
And, you know, for the people that, you know, maybe aren't that into wrestling, +4 means that you're given 4 pounds.
On top. So if you weigh 132, you are allowed to weigh 136 pounds today.
Which means not only did you have 5 days to get underweight, but you had to practice the night before. Maybe under 24 hours.
Absolutely.
To work out and get under, and +4, which is like the tournament's basically saying, we watch you and it doesn't matter, like come.
That's it for this one. Good sportsmanship there. So it looks like Hope's going to take that one.
So we will see that wrestler in the finals, correct?
Yes, we will. And the Woonsocket wrestler will be going for 3rd or 4th. Constellations start at the 5th and 6th. Go back over to, here we are with Pilgrim and Lincoln. And Lincoln is leading 12, and Pilgrim has 9. Not sure what this weight class is here.
170, I believe.
170, all right.
I think so. I know the Pilgrim wrestler is really good. Obviously, Ron Roberts can tell you a lot more.
Yeah, I think it's gone back with those 2 this year.
Yeah.
I believe Noah beat him, and then this kid beat Noah. They've gone back and forth. That's going to be a good matchup at States if we can see it.
2 points awarded here. 14.
Going back to what you said, we're not going to see many 14s, but it's 14-10.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these boys are scoring. You don't see a lot of that with these big boys either.
No, because they don't get down on the ground.
No. Noah's last match, you know, he won by 1.
Yep.
Oh,
Nelson.
Yeah, that was an illegal move right there, and the ref called it.
Coach just screamed, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, you can't be having that. That was a good call on the ref, though. Now it's 14-11, though. So, you know, if that kid can get him to the back and get a near fall, he can get 3 there. Oh,
split. He's trying to go.
Yeah.
Cradle.
He's trying. Oh. Pilgrim's going to turn it around on him.
And get 2.
Get 2, wow. That was big, 16-11.
This is a high score.
The winner of this one is going to the finals, and he deserves it.
40 seconds left.
Damn, 16-13. Oh, he's going to call for the injury. So it's injury time green. So he's injured, so they start the clock right now. He has 5 minutes to return back to the mat and continue wrestling. This is actually a good time for the other wrestler to maybe grab some water.
Yep.
You know, that's not a bad thing.
Get told, you know, get yelled at not to go in a full Nelson.
Yeah. And and this guy right here on the ground is down by 3 already. So we're going to take a quick peek over here.
Got Middletown in a singlet that I've never seen before. I'm not sure if that green if it's green tape or that's a part of the singlet. I think it's green tape.
All right. Is the light blue the Middletown?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll see when he stands up what school he's from.
It looks like
it says Broncos. Burrowville. I'm sorry. Yep, it's a Burrowville. That score is 0-2.
Got a couple of tall people here.
We do.
Looks like a basketball game.
Smithfield actually had their tournament basketball last weekend here.
Really?
Yeah, they had their tournament go. So we got 2 injury clocks running right now on each side. Right here on the left is about 10 seconds left, and he has to return, or he will not be able to wrestle. I'm pretty sure that's protocol, but it looks like he's going to get back in there. Over here, they're about to start it up too. So we're going to pull back over here to the left.
We're going to see the ending, the last 28 seconds.
It is 16-13, 28 seconds left. Oh, two right there. That might be what he needs. That's it. Coach is telling him to stay there, which is very smart. He's got about 10 seconds. If he turns him here, that's going to be it. 18-13. Wow, that was a great match. Lincoln's going to take that one.
So we'll swing over here.
We're back over here. We got the Burrillville and the Middletown going. Score is 0-2. Right now, Middletown has 0. Burrillville has 2. There's 1 minute 32 seconds left in the second period.
Middletown probably left. They probably got to the school at like 6 a.m.
Yep, 6 a.m. Got on a bus.
45-minute drive.
Probably wasn't worried about weighing in with that +4 today, so everybody was eating breakfast on the bus.
Yep.
Oh, get the... I thought he was going to get his hips over there, put him on his back. Didn't happen. Another injury timeout. Got a bunch of injuries, got to wipe up some blood. Keep the mat nice and clean. Injuries running. I'm just going to swing over to the left real quick. West Warwick against Woonsocket. It is the first period, 0-0. Got about 1 minute, 20 seconds left. I'm not sure about the weight class. I can tell you it is about 233. Tying up here. I'd like to see some more action. Bring somebody to the mat. Injury time is done on the right, and it looks like they are still cleaning up the mat right now.
About 35 seconds left in the first period for Woonsocket and West Warwick. What's up, Ron?
Is this 182 or 195? No, 182, right?
Yeah.
We have the schools down, but I'm actually...
182, look it up. Woonsocket, West Warwick.
We're actually going to swing back over here, though. This was the featured match. It's been injury timeouts, 2 of them. We're in the second period, 1 minute 6 left, 0-2. Middletown 0, Burrillville 2.
195.
We have 195 on
Leo Salazar for West Warwick.
Leo Salazar, West Warwick. And Caden DePoe for Woonsocket.
Who's the red, black and green?
No, that's Burrillville. It's just the green tape.
That's Burrillville and Middletown over there.
So Burrillville.
Oh, if he can turn him.
Might be.
He couldn't. He switched.
2-0 here, about 20 seconds left.
I don't know. I think we might have to go to another injury time. They They might be running out with that. I'm not going to keep the camera focused on there. Let's put the camera focused on some wrestling. We'll go back over to Woonsocket and West Warwick.
You remember the names?
No.
Salazar.
Salazar is West Warwick. And Woonsocket.
DePaul
from Woonsocket. Still nothing. Second period. There's a minute 21 seconds left.
Hey, I'll make a deal with you in 5 minutes.
Just an update on the match we were just on. There's only a minute left in that injury timeout, and that is it. I think they're going to be out of injury timeouts.
Which?
They're going to have to make a decision. We'll keep it over here until that time runs out on our right.
How I can just look.
0-0 with 2.
Oh. Let's see.
Ryan Kerr.
Is he gonna? There he goes. He gave him the 2.
John Rivers.
Got him on his back. And an escape. And gave him an escape.
1 point awarded.
1 point awarded to Woonsocket. 2 pointed to West Warwick. West Warwick got it for bringing him to the back, and then Woonsocket got it for the escape. There's about 20 seconds left in this second period. So just so you know, the injury from the right side, the time ran out, and the win was awarded to Burrville.
You can back the zoom up, Marcus.
Oh, that'd be good. Because I'm getting critiqued here, even though this is my first time.
Put your finger here.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
You can back it up if you want to show the whole thing. If they're in like a control position on the back.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So here we go. Tollgate and Burrville.
I'm going to swing over real quick. Tollgate and Burrville going right now. I'm going to bring it back over here to the left, though.
And a third period 150.
1-2 match. Woonsocket's got 1. West Warwick's got 2. I hope I don't mess up with the W's here. Put a little zoom in on here.
As this is a finals exclusive, semifinals exclusive.
The winner of this match is going to the finals. The loser is going for 3rd or 4th.
Once you get this far, you want to win the whole thing.
That's it. You don't want to go down for 3rd.
I'm at 2. It's 195 and
Damian Woodlock from Burrville.
He got the escape.
Damian Woodlock with the pin.
Over Tollgate High School.
So Damian Woodlock with the pin for Burrville to advance to the finals as a 4-2 game with 50 seconds left in the third period.
I wish this could go this way.
Right. 40 seconds left. Very lackadaisical here.
It is. For a 2-4, 30 seconds, third period. The winner goes to the finals. It's all or nothing right here.
Alright, so listen. These are constants.
Oh, these are that one.
Yeah, so stay here, Marcus.
This is a semi. After the semi-final round here, we're going to move over to consolation rounds. That will be for 5th and 6th place. 10 seconds left in this match here. It's 2-4. Concy Quarters.
Still got a while to go.
So for 5th and 6th? Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Concy Quarters are going on right now.
10
Concy semis, then Concy finals.
70 pounds. If you want to tell them, right? 170. I'll tell you.
After this, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
East Exeter West.
They stopped it with 1 second, but it looks like West Warwick is gonna go to the finals. That was a good hard match, all 3 rounds, 2-4. Not a big score, both wrestlers fought very hard.
Jack Hallett. Jack Hallett? No, Hallett.
Hallett, and who's it? Middletown's wrestler Jack Hallett and EWG's wrestler
Owen McGale.
Home McGale. What a name, huh?
The semi-court is
Owen
right
McGale.
here.
Oh, okay.
So we got Exeter West Greenwich in the black and red.
Owen McGale is Exeter West Greenwich.
Olin McGale. Owen McGale.
I thought the same thing.
Is Exeter West Greenwich in the black and red. And Middletown is... we got it here. We just got paper everywhere. Jack Hallen. Hallett. I'm getting the name second nature here, so don't think that it's me on purpose. Just imagine if you had 2 of the same names, like, you know, Ron, Robert, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
You want to swing over to the left? The director's telling me to move over here.
you have Pilgrim.
This is still a semis round. We have Pilgrim, and we have...
20.
Who's in the blue and yellow?
Dick Ron Kerkorian.
Dick Ron Kerkorian.
Dick.
Okay.
I think it's Dykren.
Say Kerkorian.
Kerkorian.
Versus. Oh, this is 195.
This is 195.
Sepulveda.
And it just ended.
Oh my God.
It looks like the Eagles
Lucas
are sending
Wilson.
somebody
Hey,
to the
Marcus.
finals.
Mustafeld
Mustafeld.
gets the pin over.
Gets the pin.
Come on, say it. Let's
All right.
go.
So I got another person on the mic who said the name first. I did say Worcesterville gets the pin.
Over Kerkorian.
Over Kokorian, I did.
Yep.
Over Dick Rankorian. I got it. I got the names. I don't make them up. I just read them. What's going on over here?
There's just so much going on.
This is that
people.
still Concy?
You got a bye to the finals? Oh no. Okay, NK.
Mr. Ron Robert is going to have to take over because I'm going to have to go watch bout 257.
Oh no, wait, before you go, can you read off where teams are right now?
You got it. Which one? Top 5 or 10? All right, we're going to do the top 5 teams. I'm going to let you know the points right now while you're enjoying this match going on right now. The match that's going on right now is 2-1. Exeter West Greenwich has got 4 now. He just got awarded 2 more points. There's a minute 10 left in that second round. I'm on the phone pulling up Flow Wrestling. Anybody can go to Flow Arena, click on Smithfield Invitational, and you can see all of this that's going on. The brackets, the teams. So here's the team race as it is. Woonsocket High School is in first place with 143 points. Hope High School is in second place with 129 points. Cranston High School West is in third place with 117 points. Burrillville High School is in fourth place with 106 points. In fifth place runner right now is Tollgate High School with 75.5 points. But Pilgrim is in sixth, trailing at 71.5. I just felt that should be noted. Anyway, we'll keep you updated on this school race. We'll keep you updated on these matches. And we hope everybody likes watching these live matches, and hopefully we see more of them.
Yeah, so this is the Concies, right?
The one that we're on right now, Constellation. Yep, Middletown and Exeter West Greenwich. It is a 4-6 match. Exeter West Greenwich has 4, Middletown, Exeter West Greenwich has 5 now, and Middletown has 6. This is the second round, bout 227. Like I said before, if you go on Flow Arena, you can just click on bout 227 and get the actual names, get the weight. We have lists in front of us, but there's half a list over there, half the list over there. They're running brackets over here. They're giving team scores. Ron Roberts telling everybody what to do, and everybody else don't know what's going on.
Yep.
So that's the chaos that we run through here.
It will be better during the finals.
Absolutely. The finals, I would imagine, are going to be just out here. I would even think the third and fourth place will be out here as well, because they have 2 mats.
Yep.
You know? They started wrestling about 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, we've been here for all of it.
Yeah, even everybody who missed Ubers and everything.
Yeah. Only like 4 people would get that joke.
Yep, only like 3 or 4. That's right. Well, I drove here, so it wasn't me.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good match here. This camera is actually taped down, so when the referee gets his body in between the wrestlers, I can't see it. Not if I go left, not if I go right. I can zoom. Oh, he locked the cradle. Looks like he's got it locked great, and he got the pin.
He got it.
Middletown is going to take it, and the score was 6-8 in the third period with 30 seconds left, but he is going to walk away with the pin. Great match, boys. Middletown, so he's going to move on to the Conci semis, because this was the Conci quarters. We're going to swing over here to this match.
I'm getting all these comments. Someone get this nerd off the mic.
Oh, at least they said nerd and not something worse. They could say a heck of a lot worse.
He said this is painful.
Who said it was painful?
No, it's my buddy. He's probably joking.
Tell your buddy to come down here and talk to me personally. What was your buddy's name?
No. He's a beast.
But what's his name?
Steve Martel. No, he's a good guy. He might be saying it's painful watching these.
You don't have to defend him.
No. I'm saying he's funny.
I see Paulie DiZarella's watching. He knows who I am. He should be able to tell by my voice. Yep.
Oh.
I wish Aiden was here wrestling. He's doing really good as a freshman this year.
Go to Tyler's thing.
All right.
The finals will be on mat 1.
Finals are going to be on mat 1 on this mat right here.
We got mat 2.
And what's going to... So 5th and 6th match will be on mat 3, which is in the other room. 1st and 2nd place will be on this mat that we're on.
We're doing all the finals.
And 3rd and 4th will be over here.
Do you know who's doing the finals?
I believe Ron Robert is going to take over because nobody likes my commentary anymore. I don't want any of his friends coming down here and taking a mic from me. This is my first time here. I just want to make that noted. And I didn't have any script or anything. God forbid if Ron Robert gave me names to call or whatnot. Ron Robert didn't even wear his Cranston West shirt. He had to wear something else.
He was trying to be biased.
He was trying to be biased.
Brown wrestling.
I could think of some other words that you were trying to be.
Oh my God.
But we're live on air.
Yeah.
Listen. I just want to note that Ron Robert did do a lot of setup today by himself, brought in all these buckets. I just followed him to get a mark on my stamp. That was it. But I helped him unload a little bit. He does good. He sets up. He has to set up the camera, tape all the wires down. He's got the headphones down, the mics, the splitters, the computers. And Ron does this all by himself. He comes in here and we help him out, and he does it all. Brings all his equipment in. And then he just pawns it on us. You guys have a good day. I'm going to go watch some more matches.
Coach Martel goes, this is painful.
That's because we couldn't get the names.
I know. Listen, it's we asked for rosters before we started all this, and obviously everybody is busy. So. All right, so. Oh yeah, people are actually saying good job to Marcus out there. Nice job, Marcus. Real quick, we're gonna do a little station identification. And for the finals, I will have stat sheets. I will have info on the wrestlers, weight classes, and the whole bit. I don't know. Coach fills yours out. I'm live. Get out of here. Okay. So this is the semis for heavyweight 285. Lincoln versus Pilgrim. And it's going to be Lyric Logan from Lincoln High School versus Lucas Modesto. So, no, this is 220. Lyric Logan, I don't even know. I have incomplete rosters. Anyway. Score 0-0. First period is done. Going into the second period. No, this is a. That's constant. This is.
I'm gonna devour this before the finals.
This actually might be Conti's right here. I don't even know anymore. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take a quick break, but we're gonna stay live while we take the break. You just won't hear any. You're not gonna hear any sound. But before we do that, I want to do a station identification. SFBN Rhode Island, your home for high school sports in the state of Rhode Island. Live streaming games, reporting, interviews, and we also have a talk show on the radio, sports talk radio. It's on 89.9 FM, WJBN in Providence. It's called The Juice, so you can find The Juice on any social media platform. And you also can find us at Little Brody Sports Report on Instagram. You can find us on SFBN, the Sports Fan Base Network, Rhode Island, and Ocean State Athlete Spotlight on Facebook. You can find us on Rhody Ron at Rhody Ron 899 on Twitter. And if you have Snapchat is SFBNRI, Little Rhody Sports. And, the social media platforms is really where we do a lot of our reporting and a lot of our work. Our radio show is every Saturday morning from 10 to 12. Obviously, the last couple of weeks we've been covering the Super Bowl. Next week we'll do the same thing. But, we've been doing this now. This is our 2-year anniversary today. And the team has expanded. And, it was just me when we started. Now we have Harrison Tuttle here. He's reporting with me today and doing commentating.
Yep.
And then we have Eric Levy, co-host to the Little Rhody Sports Report. Xavier Clearjuice is the production manager, tech supervisor on Little Rhody Sports Report. DJ Ruckus actually is the owner of 89.9 FM in Providence, The Juice, and allows us to have our radio show on there. Also, for the last month or so, I took on a job as a staff sports writer with PrimetimeSportsTalk.com, and got some great articles on there. Actually, the newest article is on Jelani Galloway being as a redshirt freshman. Just some informative articles. My first article was about Quiddy Pay, and it's gone very well, about his family and about their successes. So you can find us there you can find my writing at PrimetimeSportsTalk.com. But this is where you want to go for all your Rhode Island high school sports needs. And we are going to sign off for a few minutes during intermission, and then we're going to come back with the finals. The finals are going to be ready to go. Stay tuned. If you're on right now, just stay on, and this way you don't miss any of the action. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still live. We are just about ready to start with the finals. It's 5 o'clock, and we will carry every single finals match as it starts. So we're going to pan here to right over here at heavyweight. As I don't... Okay. Chill out. As... Why'd you do it? We're going to start off with Cranston East and Burrowville. And this is still, you know, at least you can watch something here.
Okay. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties. All of our equipment went down.
in the third period here in a 9-2 match. Approaching the third period, Mason Lynch from Lincoln is ranked 4th with a 29-6 record. A bevy of accomplishments: 1st at the Mountain Hope Tournament, 2nd at the New England Tournament, 6th at the Peterson Tournament in New York.
Okay.
6th at the Cumberland Tournament. Like I said, in grade 11 with a 29-6 record. And Alexander Rigolosa from Hope High School, who came in 2nd at the Cumberland Tournament. This would, in 11th grade, this would be quite an upset here. If Alexander could win this for Hope, who's had a great day all day long. But we'll see if Mason Lynch can pull this off, or if the Hope wrestler can maintain what would be which would be his biggest win of his wrestling career. I mean, to beat a wrestler who came in 2nd in the state championship. So we're about to see. You got a minute left. This would be quite an upset.
Let's go.
I got the camera. 44 seconds.
This thing crashed at your house. Yeah.
30 seconds left here. My name's Harrison Tuttle. Ron Roberts here.
So it's 9-3. Hope over Lincoln. And Marcus, what teams were the top 5? So we got our local resident expert, Marcus Stevenson here.
2 points awarded.
He's going to give us the top 5 teams going into the finals.
Hope High School number
1 is Hope, 2 is Woonsocket, 3 Burrville, 4 Cranston West, 5 Tollgate. And so these finals matches are going to make a big difference. Okay, there you go. Hope is the Smithfield Invitational champion. At which weight?
126.
Again, remind the wrestlers, 3rd and 4th, 1st and 2nd, come get your medals up.
Here you go, Cranston West, Gomez versus...
Gomez? Wait. Okay, Chris Gomez, freshman state champion, 3rd in varsity states, ranked 4th in the state, number 1 seed in this tournament at 126 pounds, versus Jordan Dutcher, 1st place South County tournament.
This is
first place North Providence tournament, 2nd place Pelham, New Hampshire Invitational, 1st place Cape Cod tourney. So this is a pretty powerful match right here.
This is about as aggressive as I've seen Gomez all day long.
120 finals, please.
Did we get 132 pounds?
Nope, they didn't participate.
Hey, Marcus, did you give me Tyler's information sheet? Oh, that's no one at 132 gave me anything.
Yeah, because
No, there's not a match.
There's not a match.
Oh, there's no match. Okay. Okay, so there'll be no match at 132. We'll be going right to 138. 138 will be coming up shortly. But right now we got Chris Gomez working the top on. What? You have Chris Gomez work. What the fuck? Chris Gomez working the top on Jordan Dutcher from Woonsocket. Gomez has 4, Dutcher 0 right at the moment. Don't mind that screaming in the background.
It looks like dealing with a little injury here.
Where's the scoreboard? No, on the screen.
I don't know. Oh, you have to set it up, right?
No, it was there. It was just there. Switch with me. All right. So.
Left.
No, but we lost this.
Connected. It's alright.
Yep, it was there. It's gone.
So the score right now is 4-1 in the second period with about 1:22 left. Gomez with the lead over the Woonsocket wrestler.
Okay, the score is 4-1. Gomez over Dutcher. Second period, Dutcher working the top.
We're 4-1 here, about 25 seconds left. This is a 126 finals match. Jordan trying to work the pin, and that's going to be the end of the second period. Jordan Dutcher down 3 points as Gomez has taken the 3-point lead. As an escape here for one, 4-2. Gomez in the beginning of this match came out aggressive and has continued that same level of energy.
Gomez takes the ankle. 1 minute and 20 seconds left now. Gomez up 4-2 in the match. Trying to get the turn for the takedown. And he gets it and he rolls him. Oh, he lost the head.
1 minute left. If he could circle to the back, I don't think that's possible right now. Because Gomez got his look and a stalemate.
There's a stalemate. 4-2, Gomez over Dutcher, 50 seconds left.
Dutcher. Gomez smartly goes out of bounds.
Oh, good.
All right, is this a caution?
Caution red again. Yeah, one more. That's too. I mean, seems like I don't understand what the ref's really trying to do here. But he's basically.
Jordan with the takedown. 2 points awarded. Working for the pin. Gomez. The score's 4-4 with 20 seconds left. 2 points was awarded to Dutcher. As there's 10 seconds left. Gomez has got to get up within the next 5 seconds, and that's not going to happen. Dutcher celebrates a little early, and that's it.
Three times last year.
You see the emotion here. .126 here. I don't know what weight. All right, so we are ready and we are all set here to start the 138 bout. As DJ Lombardo, with a record of 84-15 in his senior year at Smithfield. He's a freshman state champion, 5th place in states, sophomore and junior year Cumberland tournament finalist in 2017. First team all-league, freshman, sophomore, and junior year Division II. His top 6 ranking. He's going against Michael Reynolds here, and he's also a senior, and he's 3rd ranked with a record of 120 and 29. 3rd at 145 at the Rhode Island State Tournament. 4th in the Lowell Holiday Tournament. 1st at the Cumberland Tournament. Outstanding wrestler at Cumberland Tournament. So very accomplished wrestlers here at 138. 2 points awarded to the
trust any of that.
Yeah.
It's like crazy town. All right, so DJ Lombardo for Smithfield, freshman state champion, 5th place in the states as a sophomore and junior year. In the Cumberland tourney, he was a finalist in 2017. First team All-League freshman, sophomore, and junior year Division II. The other wrestler, Michael Reynolds, 3rd at 145 at the Rhode Island State Tournament, 4th at the
145. Oh.
First at the Cumberland Tournament, outstanding wrestler at the Cumberland Tournament, and 4th at the Lowell Holiday Tournament.
So sick of talking.
All right, here we go. You're doing good. You sick of talking?
No, it's not that. We, for the people listening here, we asked all the finalist wrestlers to give us some information about them so we can talk about them.
And it was a little incomplete.
And there was a little confusion.
Yeah, that's all.
So
that's okay. It's understandable. So today was a great day. Harrison did a fantastic job. Maybe it's just too long of a day. I don't really know, but we're actually having a few hiccups right now. But we're gonna smooth it all out for you. So right now it's 2-0. Looks like Reynolds over Lombardo right now, 2-0. This is Lombardo's home tournament, home mat, and I'm sure he'd like to win this one. Get a home team win. Again, this is the Smithfield Invitational Finals. Oh, Reynolds on top of Lombardo. Oh, Lombardo got out of it. Very lucky.
5 points for the Hope wrestler.
So it's 5-0 right now. Reynolds over Lombardo. Just watch it. I can't. In your phone on Facebook, you ding dong. All right. Okay, so So Reynolds gets the pin over Lombardo. It's a long day. I think next time, honestly, we're gonna just do the finals, because then you get to the finals. This is the good stuff, and we're like spent and out of sync. But that's okay. All right, so it's been a great day, though.
It has.
It's been a great day. Harrison's done a fantastic job.
Over 6 hours of wrestling content today.
Or even, oh yeah.
Over
6 hours of wrestling content. And do we have the winners so far?
Yeah, so
they're all right. Okay, right now at 145 pounds.
That's it.
Right now at 145, Tyrell Newman. He's a senior. His record's 25-9. And Mason Pacheco from West Warwick, a sixth place state medal last year, and he's a senior as well. So 2 seniors going at it at the Smithfield Invitational Tournament. So 0-0 for Newman and Pacheco. Newman in the green, Pacheco in the orange at 145 pounds. Newman goes in for the Pacheco goes in for the shot. Newman with the defense.
That's the end of the first period.
0-0.
That's right.
0-0. Low scoring match for 145. Usually see some, at least a takedown, a shot.
Especially at this weight class.
Yep. All right, so Pacheco takes top. Newman on the bottom. We apologize for the technical difficulty at the beginning of the finals matches. Probably streamed too long.
4 hours, yeah.
Yeah, maybe 4 hours straight. It's too long. Maybe we'll have to take breaks like 2 hours or something from now on. Pacheco trying to work the top. Newman kind of like not doing much. Pacheco trying to work it. Wrist control.
.30 seconds left here in the second period with the 0-0 match. Eight seconds, 5 seconds.
5 seconds left in the second period. I didn't even know it was you. No goggles. How you doing?
Gomez trying to get a takedown. Kratos situation.
All right, he's trying to get those points there.
Still 0-0. And an escape here.
All right, so 1 point for West Warwick in the red.
Oh, it's been that.
It's been that kind of day. But West Warwick gets the 1 point. They got 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the third. Pacheco trying to finish Newman off.
About a minute left. .45 seconds left in this last period to determine who is going to walk home with the first place medal at the weight of 145. Is it going to be Gomez or Pacheco here?
No, Pacheco and Newman.
Newman? Oh my goodness.
No, hey, who cares? Gomez was before. Pacheco from West Warwick up 1-0 over Newman from Cranston East. They got 20 seconds left. Newman's got to get in there and try and make something happen. Pacheco's got to defend his lead.
He's got to shoot him out of bounds.
6 seconds.
Shoot,
3
shoot.
seconds.
And there it is.
And there it is.
Mason Pacheco with the victory at 145.
Pacheco with the win, 1-0 victory for West Warwick. And I mean, we saw a 1-0 victory at the 170 semifinals earlier as well. I mean, sometimes those matches are just tough.
Yep.
Okay, next, 152 pounds.
Between
we got Tollgate and Classical.
That's heavyweight.
All right, well, not really sure. This is 152. I could tell you right now. Okay, 152 pounds. It's going to be Dave Taylor from Tollgate versus Evan Welser from Classical. So Dave Taylor from Tollgate versus Evan Welser from Classical. 152-pound final. Welser working the top. Welser working the top. He's got 2 for the takedown. Taylor from Tollgate on the bottom.
Two 2-0 here with 28 seconds left in the first period. Pinfall situation.
Welser has Taylor in the cradle. Taylor gets out. Welser stays on top. Five nothing. All right, that's the end of the first. 5-0. Welser over Taylor.
I think Classical has the worst singlets here.
They're horrible.
Hard. There's nothing.
Say again?
Do we have 160 next? Five nothing here in the second period with about 1:35 left.
Yeah, screw around. All right. 5-0. Welser over Taylor. Taylor's sitting on the bottom. Looks like Welser's working the cradle. He's trying to roll him back. Taylor hangs on to the knee for defense. Oh, and he gets on top of him. Welser loses his grip.
Back points, 3.
Right now it's 5-2. 5-2. But But obviously working back points, but looking for the pin.
And he got it.
He got it.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow, Taylor gets the pin.
That's heartbreaking if you're classical.
Yep, down 5-2, and one wrong move, and he hung it, and that was it.
152 place winners. Please come pick up your medal.
You ready?
Okay, so this is Io. Io from Hope.
Io, this is 160 here.
Yeah, Io. We watched Io in the state finals last year, and he was a force.
With a record of 30-4, he's a senior in high school. He came in 6th in the RI state tournament.
But let me tell you, he came in 6th in the RI state tournament last year, and that was a loaded weight class because everyone was avoiding Rivet at 152. So all the big time wrestlers at 152 went up to 160, and they all took their chances with each other.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a really loaded weight class. So to come in 6th there was impressive.
And he's going against Kales Lomber.
Wait, what's this guy's name?
Kales.
Caleb.
That's a B?
Caleb Lambert.
Lambert.
I was wondering. He said that sounded like Caribbean.
Right? From Woonsocket with a 28-5 record.
Okay, Caleb Lambert.
Junior.
0-0 right now.
Second in the his handwriting.
You handle this.
Yep.
All right. So right there.
Looks like
Io looked like he got hurt here. Something's happening.
looks like his, or I thought his arm was. Something to do with his elbow. Are they going to run the injury time?
They got to run injury time really quick. Right now it's 2-0.
It looks like it. Yep. It looks like his shoulder. Green.
Okay. So while we're running an injury timeout, SFBN Rhode Island, your home for high school sports in Rhode Island. Find us on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, and watch all our live streams on the Facebook page. I put that up there.
Yeah, no.
Here we go. So 2-0. Lambert over.
Lambert over Caleb Lambert.
No, Caleb Lambert over Io Ojide. And I try not to say that because I know I'm going to mess it up. But we know him as Io.
As an escape for
2-1. 2-1.
Should be 2 as well.
Io's using that speed that he's known for.
.30 seconds left in the first period.
Io
6
right at
seconds.
the top. 3-2, Io over Lambert. Lambert was winning 2-0, and then Io used his speed and experience to get a quick 3. This is a great match right here in finals for 160 pounds.
Io dealt with a little bit of a shoulder injury in the beginning of the first period, but seemed to bounce back here as it doesn't look like it's bothering him. Or maybe it is, but he's not showing it.
Huh? I'm like out of it right now. Okay, here we go. So Lambert's starting on the bottom, Io on top. Io can get pretty savage on top, but Lambert looks like he's pretty fitting up for the challenge. Io's going to try and get wrist control really quick, ride him down. Lambert's looking for the escape. Io takes the high crotch, chops him down. And he goes for the tilt. Nothing doing there. Lambert rolls through it.
Still 3-2.
Sorry, but we got the ref in our way here, but that's all right. Here we go. Catch a little more of that action. Lambert looking for the escape or the reversal, and they call it out of bounds, and it stays 3-2. I feel like Hope's coaches think that Io should be a little farther ahead than this, but the Woonsocket wrestler Lambert is really giving him a good match here. 3-2. Up next is the 170-pound weight class.
Between Noah Roberts and Eric Chin.
Io working the top, has control, pretty confident. Looking for the turn. Io looking for the turn. He's got a tight waist and wrist control. And there it is. And the whistle blows. So honestly, Lambert saved by the whistle right there.
Yep.
Io was turning him.
Third period.
3-2. 1 point Red. Lambert gives him the 1 point and lets him start in neutral. Thinks he has a better shot. We gotta have that up right here.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Six to two. Io's got Lambert over, looking for the pin, and there it is. There it is.
So fighting through the pain, he gets the victory.
Io from Hope with the victory over Lambert. First place in the Smithfield Invitational. Next up at 170.
Noah Roberts and Eric Chin from Lincoln High School. Yep. Eric Chin from Lincoln is a junior, in which he has a record of 31-4. He's a two-time All-Division first team. He's a two-time academic All-Division. Third at Mount Hope, first at the new, what is that?
North Providence.
North Providence tournament. And he's going against Noah Robert from Cranston West. He is also a junior.
Here we go.
First in his weight class. Freshman state champion.
Freshman state champion, Nashua South Invitational champion, ranked 5th in the state, and was ranked and seeded 1st today in the tournament. These two have a history together from state championships last year. Chin versus Robert. Chin is a vastly improved wrestler, and so is Robert from the year before.
Robert looks to be in control here early. Trying to yank him down. And 2 points awarded for Eric Chin.
Robert going for the gator roll and it didn't hit, but at least he saved himself.
40 seconds left in the first period.
4 points for Chin. Robert gets the escape. 4-1. Robert's going to try and turn him.
7 seconds left in the first period.
All right.
So, second period here.
Chin starting on the bottom. Robert's got to work some points in here in this period. 4-1. Chin's a tough wrestler. You don't want to wrestle from behind.
He can get back points. He can tie it.
Robert working the wing. Robert working the wing on Chin. Chin gets a caution.
Roberts taking him down.
Robert takes him down. There it is. Robert sinks the half. Robert's trying to turn the half. Robert's wrestling. He's trying to sink the wing in. Trying to sink in the double wing.
30 seconds left in this second period.
And he's trying to sink that. And there he goes for the double wing. He's trying to turn him.
13 seconds left. It's going to come down to the third period here.
Yep. There you go.
Roberts can get an escape here. Chin's gonna let, oh no. It looked like Chin was gonna let him up.
Yep, but that was obviously, I didn't really think that was gonna happen.
Roberts trying to turn, bridge, and he got him.
That was like the quickest pin I've ever seen. Robert gets pinned in the finals.
So Chin picks up the victory here and defeats Noah Roberts here in the finals. Up next we have, what weight class?
What, 182 is next.
We only have one wrestler here for 182, as the other person did not give
Jonathan Feliz.
Jonathan Feliz from Hope.
Oh, I got it mixed up with a different one, probably. The whole. So you're gonna go there without me? You're gonna take 375? Yeah, I don't know.
So as I change the score here. There seems to be an injury time here, so this would be a great opportunity to promote our sponsors.
Reminder, at the conclusion of the last match, we will be giving out team awards, first and second team.
This tournament is brought to you by SFBN Rhode Island, as we have broadcasted every single match here, and we will continue to broadcast the finals. But we are back here. As we're going to zoom in.
You run the camera.
Gotcha. Is in a 2-2. Yep.
I ran the little.
You did good.
Yeah.
All right. 2-2 here in the first period, about 15 seconds left. Fighting for hand control. And that's going to be the first period.
So it's 2-2 in the...
Yep, 2-2. First period.
2-2 in the 182-pound weight class. We don't have anything on them?
We have it on one person.
All right,
the whole
okay.
wrestler.
I could figure it out. So 2-2 in the 182-pound weight class. From Hope High School, Jonathan Feliz. And from Burrillville High School, John Libby. John Libby was ranked in the
was ranked in the state at 170, but Thatcher moved into 170 and Libby moved up to 182, and that gives
be a injury timeout. Blood situation. As we'll get 2 wrestlers here. No.
You did a great job today. Today's been a long, grueling day for Harrison. And actually for both of us.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We got here early, we set up, had to fly down, do the radio show while Harrison manned the controls here and did all the commentating, then I had to come back, then I had to leave again, then I had to come back. It was just crazy town, and 20 teams with, I don't even know, 280, 300 wrestlers, something like that. Some great finals matches. Some great matches all day. There were some really good ones. Unfortunately, a few injuries, which I think you're always going to see.
Yep.
But Feliz is on top for Hope, and Libby on the bottom for Burrville.
About 1 minute left.
1 minute left, and you hear the Central Falls wrestling team cheering for the Hope guy there in the background. Oh, and there we go. Hope's got him in a half, trying to turn him.
28 seconds left in the second period. Locking hands, 1 point for Green.
Locking hands, 1 point for Green, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's a way. That is a horrible way to lose a point in a 2-2 match. 16 seconds left in the second period. Red locking hands. I feel like, the more aggressive wrestlers get penalized for wrestling so hard sometimes.
Well, the more aggressive wrestlers are also prone to more mistakes, like you just said, yeah. So, I think it's, you got to pick a strategy here. Points awarded here.
But he had that kid with so many moves that the kid wouldn't go over. But the minute that kid put him in it, he went over. Because he always says he doesn't want to be hurt his shoulder. Yeah. I mean, what he can't find his foot. All right, so 4-3.
Flip it. My fault. No, I'm right.
No.
Yeah, I'm right.
4 is red.
Yeah, okay. Just changing.
You're doing good. We're here. This is a long day. All right, so
1 minute left in the third period. The only difference here is locking hands.
1 point locking hands.
That's the difference of this match right now. 40 seconds left.
Burrillville's in the green. If Burrillville can get an escape, they could tie it. If he could get a reversal, there it is. And he's like basically there. (13, 12, 11, 10). Only a 1-point difference. If Libby could get up
within the next 5 seconds.
5 seconds. It's not going to happen, though. There it is. Your 182-pound champion from Hope High School, Jonathan Feliz. Second place goes to Jonathan Libby from Burrillville. You know, this is a really, really tough tournament. You know, and to even make it to the finals is a big accomplishment. All right, so now 195-pound weight class. 195-pound weight class from West Warwick, Leo Salazar, and from Barrington High School, Lucas Wilson Westfeld. So Westfeld and Salazar. Salazar trying to roll Westfeld real quick in the 182-pound weight class. Oh, and it looks like Salazar is going for the cradle. Trying to get that cradle in there. Wustefeld takes the leg and saves the cradle pin. Can you go tell them? Can you go tell them you want to get a group picture?
Of all of them? You want me to take it?
Yeah, and a picture of any of the kids with medals. Okay, thank you. And tell Noah he better not act up. All right.
(0-0) with 30 seconds left in this first period.
All right, 0-0 in this 182-pound weight class finals match against Salazar and Westerfield.
You know, Ron, we're about 1 minute away from being 24 hours away from the Super Bowl. You know, if we were going to make it this far in the broadcast, then I really wanted to mention that.
Yeah. Well, we made it pretty far.
Yeah.
Only one technical difficulty. Unfortunately, it happened at the beginning of the finals, but not too bad. Not too bad.
What's important is we're getting all the matches here for the finals, as we're going to head into the second period. Cradle.
Oh, Westerfeld gets Salazar on a cradle. That's a pin.
And a pin.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So the
Just when you thought the match might go one way, it goes the other.
The second period started 15 seconds in, and that's when it ended.
Wrestlers, come pick up your medals, please.
You're going to get that's a little, we almost shouldn't even show that. A little nakedness.
So Mustafa.
Oh yeah, where's Mustafa?
Right over there, right? So just walk by us?
No.
That's not him?
Mustafa's our West guy.
Really? Oh, because they went against each other. I got them confused, right?
Okay, so this is 220-pound weight class. Zach Crocker from NK versus Lyric Logan from.
This one looks like it's going to be over early.
We'll see. But Zach Crocker versus Lyric Logan. If he gets the head, it's going to be pretty much a wrap. I'll tell you what. No, at the 170-pound, Noah Robert had his kid in a chicken wing. He had him in a roll. They're strong kids over there. They do a good job.
There it is.
Ready. His kid fought. But this kid, Lincoln Logan, really tried to fight that off. North Kingston champion Zach Crocker. 220-pound weight class. Final match of the day. Here it comes. The big guys. The ones. Edison Garakis from Hope High School. The big dog. Look at that cap he's wearing. That thing's impressive.
Yep.
So Edison Garakis, and then, what is that, Burville?
Yep.
Burville Broncos. Colby Stockwell.
Gentlemen, the tournament is not over, so.
For 285-pound weight class, Stockwell versus Garakis. And Stockwell's trying to get an early lead here.
For a heavyweight.
Yeah, it looks pretty, like he's in pretty good shape, though.
Reminder, when this match is over, we will need first and second place team results.
Hope High School had a lot of kids in the finals today, Harrison.
They did.
I didn't keep track, but Cranston West had 3 kids in the finals today. One, did Gomez win? No,
Gomez did not win.
1 victory and 2 second places. Tyler Stevenson won for 5th place. Not sure where everybody else ended up. Nelson Cooper, I'm not sure.
He did not wrestle in the finals.
No, but he was, I don't know if he made it to the Concies.
No, okay.
Somewhere.
Yep. Maybe he wrestled in the other match.
Yeah. All right, so Garakis. Maybe it's Gorkis. I think it might be Guarkis. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it properly. Good. Why did they take 2 without him?
What do you think?
Are you serious? He'll get over it.
Two nothing here for Hope.
2-0, and the Hope is red.
Yep.
Two nothing Hope.
So we're gonna start the start of the second period here.
All right, Guarcus working the top, 285-pound weight class finals, Smithfield Invitation tournament. He's trying to get the pin there on Stockwell from Burrville. He's got him down on his back, trying to work the head. Stockwell's fighting out of it. Oh, I'll give Guarcus placement of his body weight is pretty. He knows what he's doing there. If he sucked in the head, which he's not doing. Oh, he let him up.
3 points.
Points nonetheless. So that's 5, right?
Correct.
We would all like to see a pin here so we can go home.
Yes.
Just kidding. It's actually been an amazing day of wrestling, just long.
Which is, if you've ever been to a wrestling tournament, you know how those goes. How long those tournaments are. It just goes on and on. Been doing it all day.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I've gotten more familiar with the whole equipment today than I have the entire time.
But you see this stuff when it goes down is stressful. All right, Guarcus 5-0 over Stockwell, and
that's the end of the second period.
Yeah. Final match of the day, of course, has to go all 3 periods. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. No, because we had 2 pins before earlier.
Oh, no. It's nice. I like that.
Escape here. Nope, not yet.
Oh, he went for the throw. Didn't happen. 7-0. Good try, though. That was a move for points and a possible pin move if he hit it. Oh, he's going. I like this. I like this. I mean, it's good to see him fight back.
9-1.
So, he actually was trying to step over and get the hip toss in place. Thought he might be able to do it, but he didn't really have that headlock in there tight enough.
1 point awarded to Green.
Well, that was just a knee right to the dome. Stockwell trying to earn some points here, and
50 seconds left on the day.
50 seconds left. Right, it's a countdown, folks. 45 seconds.
It's like New Year's.
Left on the day. This is a long day. Scores 9-1. Look like Stockwell's escaping out of bounds.
On your way out, there's a lot of food left. Some t-shirts.
T-shirts. Anybody for t-shirts? We're getting a little punchy. Coach Lynch, thank you.
Coach Lynch, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Thank you. No, all right? You all right?
Great job.
Hey, tough kid. Adam in the win twice.
Because lack of effort, it's a major mistake.
Mistakes. That's why you don't. Hey, that's a pin for Guarcus after he's up 11-2.
Mistakes like this broadcast.
Like this broadcast at the end. Listen, look at it. Can you show them what everyone's already doing? Look, everyone wants to go home, and we still got to break down all our equipment. So,
Second place.
for Harrison Tuttle, Ron Rhode, and Ron Robert, we are signing off. There is no time like the present, but I'm going to bring it in there. SFBN Rhode Island, we were honored to broadcast the Smithfield Invitational Tournament today. A lot of great wrestling. So thank you, and we'll see you soon.
Good night.
Good night.
We have